stay. Right here we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play. You kept rolling snake eyes.
like me? Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me? Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no, you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Stop. Yeah, I know. I told you it's going to be like 4. I told you. It's like I streamed PoE yesterday. I told you yesterday I'm gonna be late. At least today I was expectable late. What you mean it's 5? No. It's not 5 PM. My clock is not showing 5. The heat is also super annoying. It was a good sleep. Not long enough. You got it? Congratulations. There it is. There it is. Crazy little thing called love. You have over 30 degrees in your room? Jesus. Dude, that is a Wahnsinn. Oh, it's so freaking hot. 30 shorts? He might have 30 boxer shorts in his room. Harkley looks like a big boxer short collector. Alex, good morning. Mad Max, I wish you a wonderful good morning as well. JD, Ice does he find? Angry Carter, EVG, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Boulder, just have time at 8. What are you talking about? Just have a timer date. That's pretty easy. Yuri, thank God you're here. Yuri, thank God you're here. We need you tonight. We need your ID tonight. Harkley White, good morning. Of course, Mad Max. Big kisses to you, my man. God. I'm so tired.
And now he gets to go up against me. I'm nervous. We'll see what's gonna happen. Who he has to go against me? Look up my simple armory. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He has it all.
I actually can't win. He has every single one. He has all of them. I've lost. I've already lost.
Congratulations! That man has officially owned the title. No life. The no lifer. Congratulations. Congratulations. I accidentally uncovered a huge Pokemon fraud.
This is the one card challenge.
But I haven't
and
watched
for just
Pokeref in a long time.
$7.99, we have a shot to pull one single card from one mystery pack. And in typical random mystery pack, these things. So let's get it going with our first one card challenge mystery pack.
Oh,
And by
new
the
camera
way,
angle,
just
Mr.
5
Pokeref.
extras of these that I want to give away to one lucky winner here in the Poke Cave. Please don't
Yeah, he's
be
giving
really
everything away.
terrible. Oh no, dude, what? Come on. Oh, that's so bad. The Scrafty Hollow. From
Not bad.
Champion's Path.
A Scruffy.
Like red sleeves. The card's gonna be. Oh. So bad. Just regular hollows. Like this is literally like a nickel. I'm about to call this company.
A Scruffy, yeah.
Their number and call this company if we don't start pulling something good. We don't start pulling at least like V cards right now, because I feel 100% scammed, bro. We literally.
Dude, he got scammed heavily.
Scammed right now. I feel like we're spending $8 and getting like 20 cents of card, just card, no S. Or should we keep going? Actually, it is a scam. That's your challenge. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully, you guys watch this video. And I think Team Rocket made these. I'm pretty sure Team Rocket probably made these. All right. Here's our last one.
Why am I trying to make money the honest way?
Yeah, don't buy this junk.
It's about, yeah, okay. Okay. Guys, Most Wanted soundtrack was not good as good as Underground 2. Banger. Yeah, Most Wanted was already like, pfft, what can I say? Underground 2 or nothing. Pokemon just released 4 new boxes. Why 4? I only heard about 3. What are the 4 boxes?
I got something for these. 4 of you. Probably the mature.
Huh? Also only like 3. And that's what I mean, they have it so early. They have it so early, even though they released on the 1st of July. And I got them, I gotta get them like next year maybe. Eh? Eh? What do you mean, body swap? I can't. I'm too stupid to stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's either dedication boulder or having no life. How can you kill somebody that has no life? Oh, Heath went to you as well. Good morning. Meow. Meow meow. Guys, yesterday was a cool stream. We had a actually funny raid. And we're gonna talk about the funny raid in a second. Afterwards we opened up some Pokemon cards. Finally, and it was fun. I wish I was a little bit more hyped about this set, but hey, it was cool. And afterwards I was playing some Path of Exile on stream and was doing some really funny things. It was cool. It was cool. I had a lot of fun yesterday. It was cool. Yeah, the thing is I'm currently sleeping still, so I don't really realize how hard it is. I am, yeah. I'm kinda melting. I don't feel it yet, but I will be. I will be melting. I wish you guys a wonderful Saturday. Hope you have an enjoyable time. I'm already farting a lot. Jesus. Meow. Today, guys, Jailer Heroic. And as soon as we're gonna start recapping the raid yesterday, we're gonna talk about what to expect today. Meow. Okay, Alice, we have no time. Come. Come, Alice, we don't have time. Next up we got 226, 239 without random, please. I will not be able to guarantee we can't. Like we will probably bring some randoms, but I will not just invite a lot of random people. Guys, we're gonna recap this in a second. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, why not? We had to bring random tanks. We had to. We had to. We're there one after another, one after another. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Some Hype Music. In die Hype Musik. I wish you guys a good morning. We gotta hop into some dungeons. Scared man. I have a filter of Panky that I don't want to run. I really don't. Got some good Cosmic Flux on my Paladin yesterday, but I don't know what I'm using it for anyway. Now I'm actually done with it. 30 degrees, still wear a t-shirt? Yes, I just woke up. I don't feel the heat. I don't feel anything. Wookie, good morning. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do I still have time? Absolutely, Mad Max. You have time. Wookie, I wish you a wonderful good morning, my man. 15 necrotic wakes sold. 15? Oh. Sold to a 15 necrotic wake. Yeah, you will have some few weeks. Don't worry about that. Okay. Wicked. Cocaine, LSD, ecstasy. At least, yeah, true. So what would that mean? 12 weeks is 3 months. Yeah. Yeah, that would end up again as I predicted, end September. Yeah. Yeah, end of September. Work is advanced right now on a Saturday. Jesus. Mwah, Mad Max. Guys, I have some things that I need to flame today. And you know who it is. You all know who I need to flame today. It's Blizzard. It is Blizzard. No. No, it's not you, White and Dirty. See you later, Mad Max. Mwah. It is obviously Blizzard that we need to flame today. As always, guys. Curry King as breakfast, good choice. I mean, my breakfast is going to be McDonald's. I don't know what is worse. Unbreakable sub. Mythic Nerves, why not? Yeah, the Mythic Nerves. Yeah. Gonna be ranting about this a little bit. Gonna be flaming Blizzard a little bit today. Good old Curry King, man. No, it's not even a curry. It's not even a curry. It is a good old German currywurst. That means it's a bratwurst in some curry sauce. Microwavable. Microwavable. Good old junk food. Yeah, that man gonna have some diarrhea. But hey. Hi. Party people. We're gonna be recapping the raid. We're gonna flame Blizzard for the upcoming mythic raid nerfs and the raid nerfs in general. It is freaking insane what they're doing again. It's freaking insane. They already nerfed the raid incredibly. They nerfed it so hard that even I, that did not kill yet Jailer, thinks that cutting edge is undeserved anymore. Like, we don't deserve cutting edge anymore. The raid changed so heavily. Wookie gifting to Mr. Unbreakable. Wookie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Unbreakable. The man doesn't see any ads anymore. Wow. Hey, wow, thank you so much, Wookie. Dude. And you can use the emotes again, yeah. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What do we start with? What do we start with? The raid yesterday or the upcoming nerfs? Like, we have we're gonna talk about raiding a lot today. So I think we're gonna start with the recap of yesterday. Yesterday, the stream in its whole, I really enjoyed. Had some good OP OE gameplay yesterday. I really enjoyed it. Gotta admit, I really enjoyed it. And yesterday I was farming some maps. My goal yesterday was, making sure that I have literally 1 frame per minute. Cranking up the map so hard that I literally go down to 1 FPM. Been fine-tuning this a little bit yesterday off stream as well. And it worked actually. Yeah, 1 FPMing was there. Yep. That worked, actually. That was your first part in Heroic Raid? Yes. Even the Pokemon opening yesterday I really, really enjoyed. Had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. Landslide, I haven't seen you in a minute as well. God, me as a dying streamer, I see a lot of people that I haven't seen in a while. I'm close to come back to WoW. Take it slow, Wookie, take it slow. Like, the best advice I can give you right now is take it slow. Don't come back immediately. Because I know you want to come back. Sometimes it's better to... It's, like... Whenever you lose something or you miss out on something, you realize how much you missed it, right? Taking a break of WoW is not a bad idea to find your passion back. And we understand that we are all addicted to the game and we want to play it again, but if you give yourself a little bit more time, you hype it up a little bit more. Maybe this is even a bad idea, because then you're gonna end up with a disappointment, because what else to do in the game? Same is going to be for Dragonflight. Dragonflight is going to be super nice in the beginning, but then you realize, like 8 weeks into Dragonflight, that it's literally the same game as Shadowlands. That's what I'm currently worried about. How much you progress Heroic yesterday? We only did, as always, Symbiote, which went good morning. We only did 7 bosses as we were used to do on a Friday. But today we're gonna be skipping Underwind, Lords, Rygalon, and we go immediately to Jailer, and we're gonna be progressing Jailer tonight. But one after another, I was just about to talk about the raid of yesterday. I came back 4 days ago since last patch, bro. I'm 249 item level, got 2 legendaries, and Freeset really needs shoulders, so I had to get a Forset to do. Could do a week 50. Yeah. Can't speak. Oh, I'm in. Oh, hell yeah. In 3 hours, guys. In 3 hours. Jailer. Oh, you're going with the oh, nice, Landslide. You're going with the meta classes. That's nice. Nothing bad about this. Nothing bad about this. Imagine 3600 Rio as Warlock, you're not even top 500. That's tough. That sounds really tough. Yeah. I have not been keeping up with how much Raid.io evolved, but yeah. My steward just went away, guys. So give it a minute. Give it a minute. Oh, we have another steward. Nice. It just went away. So yesterday, guys, the raid was, in my opinion, actually really funny. And I will tell you why. Yesterday I was invited, and I'm currently a dying streamer, and the game is dying somewhat, and I'm losing a lot of like viewers pretty recently. But this goes for every WoW streamer. Like, I'm sorry for making this joke maybe a little bit too much, but it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Please pick up the spare and then we invis skip. The fun thing about this is we had, like, when we started, a group of 10 people. 10 people. We were 3 healers, 1 tank, 6 DPS. Can someone pick this up? I forgot to use my other orb. Can someone pick this up? Thank you. So we were 10 people yesterday, and then I invited like I think like 15 randoms. 10 viewers, 15 randoms. At the end of the raid, there were only 1 random left. Only 1 random person was left in the raid. It was sus as fuck. I don't know what to say. That was sus as fuck. Random people, guys. It is unbelievable to me how much I would uninstall this game long time ago if I hadn't you to play with. Because every time I encounter a random person, I'm disappointed. I talk with this about this topic about with Level Up Kent. And yeah, it's not the dungeons, it's not the raids that are difficult in World of Warcraft. It's the people you play with. It's so crazy. Like, you have a higher chance in winning the lottery than encountering cool randoms. And I encountered a cool random dude yesterday. The Rogue yesterday, for example. He was a really cool fella. Not yet, guys, not yet. The Rogue was cool. He was also performing really well. Otherwise, it was incredibly sus. Incredibly sus. I just fucking healed you. We did better without randoms? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely we did. So that was the funny part about it. Guys. I mean, we had to go for like 3 different random tanks. We had to. Because we only had like 1 tank. That was a must-have. I was about to do LFR. Hey, wish you much success with it. You could already tell it's going to be really sus. Really sus from the beginning. We wiped on the first boss. We had yesterday. I mean, I have the logs probably still here. So, the first time I realized that the raid is going to be not good. Or sus. Let's call it just sus. Was on the first boss. First ad that we killed. The first shield ad. That spawns the bomb. And the bomb was not turned. The bomb was not turned into the boss. The bomb was picked up by someone. Then he moved to the next ad and just dropped the bomb on the floor again. He just dropped it on the floor again. And that was the moment I already realized, oh, there's someone absolutely the people are clueless as fuck, even for the first boss. Oh, that was like the moment I was already like, whew. I was already scared. That was fucking sus. The bomb was picked up by Fear of God, the Demon Hunter. Oh, name calling, nice. But hey. He was the only random person that made it to the end, actually. Honorbound! Good evening to you, my man. Yeah, so, yeah, Fear of God was the only one who made it till the end of the raid. From all the random people, he was the only one who made it. It was fun to see that we literally removed all random people. All random people either left or have been removed. I removed a lot of people yesterday. Just to justify, just to save my ass before someone is saying, oh my god, Scruffy, you're so toxic, you remove people from your raid. Yeah. We had this Demon Hunter called Twins. And our Dozigny wipe, he died in 19 seconds. He died in our kill try. He was alive in prototype. Leo Wim wipe. Choska with the prime. Choska. Dude, thank you so much. Let me finish my thought really quick. Choska, thank you so much. So he died on the Leovim wipe 44 seconds into it. Leovim kill, he died. Skolex, he died. Artificer, he died twice. He had died twice. And before someone is calling me, oh my gosh, Robbie, you're so toxic, you kick people out of your raid. Guys, he was literally dead on every boss fight. He was just scaling up the boss and getting some loot. He was literally just scaling up. That's impressive to do that. I think so as well. Like, consistency is key. He consistently died, so I respect the man. I have also no hard feelings. I just want to save my ass and justify what I do in the raid when I handle these things. The biggest argument is that I always heard in my view rates is, guys, the other people that are performing really well, they did not sign up to carry someone being dead the whole time. Someone who dies consistently 20 seconds only into the fight. It is something that people did not sign up for. It's a fine line between giving people a chance. It's a fine line between giving people a chance and making everyone suffer from that. And making everyone like forcefully boost someone. So that's a big difference. And I think I've been walking that fine line a lot. I think so. I think I have been walking that fine line really good. Because that man was literally in the raid, for example, for 6 out of 7 bosses. Right? On Halondros I was like, yeah, our damage is not that great. We need the performance, otherwise we're gonna have a wipe fest on Halondros. So let's make sure we're gonna do that. And he was only out from 1 boss, so I hope you understand that I was not trying to be toxic in any way. I was just making sure that, yeah, walking that line between giving people a chance and, yeah, boosting someone. GG, much love. Thank you so much. That was an enjoyable key. No, on Dozigny, I show you on Dozigny. Obliteration Arc is this fan of waves that Dozigny is spawning, right? As a melee, you can just walk 1 step and you're out of the cone, right? 1 step. He took 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. He took 4 hits of this. He did not even take 1. Where you accidentally, like, while walking out as a range DPS, you're too slow and the fan is so big that you take like 1. He took 4. He took 4. Oh no, so this was a Russian. This was the Russian demon hunter that also, he left himself, but he would have kicked as well. In this try, he took 1, 2, 3. Only 3. Not 4, guys, 3. He took 3, not 4. Change your key, I did. It's an other side key. And we're gonna run other side. It was just 3, not 4. Ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Why isn't you there with him? Yeah, Harkley, you have to come now. He obviously just wanted a free boost in AFK. As I said, it's hard to walk the line between boosting people and making the other people like you, for example, unbreakable, without you knowing, boost someone. There's one big argument I hear a lot about people talking in Dungeon Finder. If you say like helping a friend, it's way better than making people unknowingly force to boost someone. right? Respect the honesty when someone says like helping a friend, and I really respect it as well. Right? Plate stacking for the trinket. EVG, thank you so much for joining again. But that's what I said a long time ago. Yep, exactly. I didn't want a name call right now, but yeah, you said that. If you know your boost, I don't mind. Exactly. I can't trade with the DK. Why not? Why not? And Cholog is here. Choska again, thank you so much for the 5 freaking months. Really appreciate that. Loot spec, red. Yeah, I know you cannot trade because you don't have 262 trinkets, but why not? I'm joking. So the raid yesterday was actually really funny in my opinion. We still, and I, of course guys, I will say it all the time. Thanks to you. You are always coming in to save the day. You are not just only making my life and my day better, you're making my experience in WoW better. Every Friday when we have this raid, in the past 3 weeks I think, it was consistently that we joined with a few amount of like viewers and a heavy amount of randoms, and it was a disaster. It was always starting as a disaster. Everyone who joined the past few weeks in the raid, you know in the beginning it was a disaster. With toxic people flaming each other, and people leaving left and right, farming people for the Hall of Shame, and at the end, all of a sudden, like we are just pumping through this. Look at Halondrus yesterday. All of a sudden, we had so much damage that nothing happened. Wiping first boss, yeah, exactly. Thanks to you guys. You make this possible. You are the only one who make this possible. Not me, I don't do anything. You make this possible. There you go. That never happened. Healing wise, it was chill as fuck. Halondrus, you mean? I also felt personally, Halondrus, the Paladin is so much stronger than the Druid. I don't know what to say, guys, but I really think Guardian Druid is so bad. Guardian Druid is so bad. If I tank during the intermission Halondrus on the Guardian Druid, I drop down in HP. I drop down in HP, and then I have no rage usually to heal myself up. I just dip in HP. There's nothing I can do. As the Paladin, or as a DK, I think DK also is really great in this. I just walked with the boss, kept on farming some holy power, and healed myself like crazy. Healed myself like crazy. Paladin is so fucking good. They're ringing the Vespa. Wait, let me do this really quick. When are they doing this? Where is it there? Okay, let me not do it then. So thank you guys so much for saving the raid, saving the day. Let's not expect this for today. So let's walk from yesterday, and it was funny in this perspective, but I enjoyed it. I was not much annoyed or anything like that. Today, guys, in 2.5 hours, We hop into Jailer Heroic in 2.5 hours. We hop into Jailer Heroic. We are progressing it. That means expect some wipes. We are progressing it. We are progressing it. So expect some wipes. It will happen. And we have to learn, everyone has to learn again how to do the abilities, and we progress this. We have 3 hours of time. And yeah, then we're gonna see how far we're gonna come. Last week, for example, we were actually going the second try into the third phase. So I have hopes for today, but of course no expectations. There, in my opinion, there's a difference between hopes and expectations. I expect nothing, but I hope that we can do something. I do hope. I do hope. We will see, guys. We will see. Today, in 2.5 hours, we hop into Jailer Heroic. Yuri is giving us the ID. And then we're gonna try our best. I will, if I tank, join with the Paladin. Join with the Paladin. It is just stronger. It is just stronger. If I join DPS, I have only one DPS, of course. Will be Jailer. Will be my Druid then. Obviously. So let's see how this works out tonight. How many free heals am I getting? What the fuck? So we will see. I'm really excited. It's the first time we only go for Jailer Heroic, and I really hope that we're gonna get some things done. Let's see about this later on. But I'm pretty sure that we would have a better time next week. Ooh, thank God I did not run into it because I had Grievous on my ass. Thank God. I had fucking Grievous on my ass. Thank God I just realized last second. Thank God I just realized. We will see. And I'm really excited. Next week, I think it would be way easier. I think next week would be way easier to handle the raid. You know why? Because now we come to the point where we have to finally talk about some juicy topics and gonna flame a little bit. It's time. I saw this yesterday. I mean this morning when I went to bed. Blizzard is again nerfing heavily, massive nerfing the raid. Again. Now, in my opinion, definitely. Can I come and raid next reset, mate? Of course. Starting on a Friday with the first 7 bosses, and then next Saturday go for Jailer again. Absolutely. Of course. For the Friday raid, for the first 7 bosses, I do not even require people to have experience. Blizzard is heavily nerfing, massive nerfing the raid. No, dude, Landslide, do not worry about it. Landslide, do not worry about it. I give you the experience. That's what I'm here for. I give you the experience. Don't worry about it. For Jailer, for example, today, I require a little bit higher item level than I do for my regular Heroic raid. Heroic raid is for me always like normal item level 252 for legendaries. But today it's going to be 260 for Jailer, plus at least normal experience. So we can get some things done. Then I don't have to necessarily explain every single bit of the fight. Do we even have someone who can... No. Let me unlock the graveyard then. Let me unlock the graveyard then. I do not think that the raid should reward any achievements anymore. As soon as I gonna kill Jailer with my guild, it is going to be so freaking different from what anyone else did. From all the people that now killed Jailer at this point, it is so heavily different that I don't feel really good about it. I really liked in the beginning the difficulty level of the raid. It was not an easy raid. It was just not. It was just not an easy raid. But what's the deal about it? What's so bad about this? What's so bad about a mythic raid being heavily competitive, really difficult? And we talked about this on the podcast, and one fella said like, yeah, it would be nice if mythic raiding would be casual friendly. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. Do you still love energy drinks, bro? Ah, shit. Love and addiction are two different things. Love and addiction are two different things. On the podcast, like a few weeks ago, someone said, hey, he would love if mythic raiding was more casual friendly when we talked about the first wave of massive nerfs for the raid. And I personally have to disagree. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and that's totally fine. I personally think that mythic raiding, the argument of like, hey, this content should not be designed for the 1% of the players. Of course it should be. Because this is just content for the 1%. Isn't it? Someone who wants to make the commitment and has the skill level, quote unquote, to do this, that should be just content for them. Like, you're not missing out currently if you don't mythic raid. You don't. So, that content is designed for the 1% of players making that commit. It's really important to quote, it is commitment that you need to make. Like, there are people with family, kids, other hobbies in real life that they don't want to raid. It's like, you have to make that commitment to get there. Creating content for 1% makes other 99% of people to leave the game. Yeah, but this is not the only content that exists. Like Gladiator PvP is also made for only 1% of the player base, but this is not stopping me from playing the game. They have heroic raids. Exactly. Exactly. There are so many different types of WoW players. So many different types how you play the game. And you will never find a consensus between all of those people that you have like one thing that pleases everything. And everyone. Why do we have Island Expedition solo queues nowadays? The BFA Island Expeditions for the 1% of players that are farming that mount? Wow. Give it to them, yeah, give it to them. Just because this is content created for 1% of the players doesn't make me stop playing the game. Also, you're not missing out on anything. If you don't mythic raid, you just don't mythic raid. There's no benefit nowadays from mythic raiding. There's no downside to it. There's just literally no downside to it. You're not missing out on something. You're not losing anything by not mythic raiding. And absolutely correct. They have heroic raids. They have raid themselves. And because they are just this niche player thing, give the niche players their thing. This applies to all other things in World of Warcraft as well. Mount collectors. Why do we have like a trizillion mounts in Corvia and Zareth Mortis? For the mount collectors. No, exactly, Mesky. Exactly, that's what I mean to say. That's what I mean to say. Mythic raiding requires commitment. Not necessarily like a high skill level, because after enough iterations, you will get something killed. But you don't need mythic raiding. Exactly. You just don't need mythic raiding. It is optional content that is designed for just a few players that are making that commitment. And that should remain the same. Not everyone, guys, not everyone, in my opinion, not every single player in World of Warcraft should earn Gladiator title. And if you disagree, guys, it's totally fine, right? But I do personally think not everyone deserves Gladiator title. I don't think all players in the game should have Gladiator. This is just made for the people with the skill, that have the commitment as well. And don't get me wrong, I do think that PvP requires, even though I'm not a PvP player, I'm just a PvE guy. I do think that PvP requires way more skill and way more knowledge than PvE. I do think that you first of all need to have the knowledge about your class. You need to have the knowledge about other classes. You engage a fight with a, I don't know, let's say Night Fae Feral in PvP. You need to know what he has to offer, what he brings against you. That he has some abilities that he can bring against you. Be prepared for the Night Fae convo. Be prepared for these and that thing. A 5-minute Heart of the Wild cooldown. Yeah, but Mesky, this is the same thing. It is not made for everyone. This is not made for everyone. And what are you missing out if you don't get Gladiator? A title amount? Yeah, cool. Cool. But don't we have like Cryptic Hero achievements? The 0.5% of players that are making it to the top raid IO getting a title? Isn't that the case? Does every player deserve that? No. No. There will be things in World of Warcraft that I will miss out, as a collector that I will miss out. Because I am not made for these things. But what else am I missing out? Am I missing out on any character progression? No. I'm not. Mythic raiding, and I wish it wasn't the case, but it is, that you have more sentimental value about it than it is in-game value. You're on a prestige level of like, yeah, hey, I killed Jailer Mythic. Instead of like, look at my more powerful gear than I have than you. Because I did that. Yeah, of course you can argue that they dropped like 285 instead of like 278. Understandable. Mesky, but therefore, so raiding in general, so time consuming. Time consuming. Allah thanks, I agree with this. So time consuming, of course, guys, you can just hop into an arena and hop out of it again. If you want to clear a heroic raid with me, for example, in a viewer raid, you need to have time. If you don't have 3 hours, 4 hours to clear the heroic raid with me, yeah, you will not get it. So time commitment, raiding versus arena, obviously that is out of the question, because one thing is just made for you to spend more time. Like the trash itself in a raid costs you more than an hour. That is the thing, like you will spend more time doing trash than it takes you a day farming like Gladiator in an arena. So time commitment is not in the question. And raiding is made for everyone. It is just like made for the people that have a little bit more time. Good evening, Matrix. Good evening, Matrix. Farming Mount Reserve Mortis is also everyone can do it. Everyone can do it. But farming a certain mount with like 8 different characters a day. Remember this one poor fella that farmed with 48, hit 48 alts. 48 alts. Farmed the Love Rocket from the Valentine's event. Everyone can do it, guys. If you want to do that, you can do that. You can do that as well. But then we talk again about time consuming, like time consuming things, time commitment, and yeah. If you want to do that, do that. It's made for you. Mythic raiding is also made for you. If you want to go into a Mythic raid, just queue up for a Mythic raid. Right? So I don't see a problem for letting worse people get into Mythic raiding now when Hall of Fame is closed. Same argument as I'm swimming. Same argument as we have for Gladiator. Same argument. Not everyone should get it. Not every player, in my opinion, deserves Gladiator title. So not every player should deserve the Jailer achievement. Not even I, that makes the commitment for Mythic raiding, deserves the cutting edge anymore. Right? Not even I deserve it anymore after these, again, upcoming massive nerfs. Not even I deserve it, that is making that commitment, but just hadn't had enough skill with his group to do it. Like, I don't think I deserve it. And sure, if someone wants to see Jailer, is this the nerfs? I started to talk about it, and we have not fully talked about every single thing. But there are again a wave of massive nerfs coming to Sepulka and completely ruining the raid. The initial argument that we derailed right now and talked a lot about was like, I liked that the raid was really difficult. It was one of the most difficult raids ever designed by Blizzard. And that's what the initial argument was that I was making. I can't see because I'm swimming like crazy. Yeah, the same would apply to The same would apply to Sanctum. If you guys want to farm Sanctum, Sylvanas, Mythic, yeah, let's go for it. Remove the mount as well. Let's remove the mount as well. From Jailer and from Sylvanas. Or make it a 1%, not 100. Remove the Sylvanas mount. If people want to farm Sylvanas, let them do it. There's still some best in slot gear on Sylvanas. But no, my take, Mesky, from the beginning is let the raid be complicated. Let it be complicated. Mythic rating of the current content should be made, in my opinion, for only the people that have and make that commitment. It shall not be made for everyone. Gladiator is not made for everyone. And especially due to the massive nerfs, it allows weaker players with a weaker skill set to achieve these things. That is, in my opinion, really bad. Because as I said, Gladiator, no one nerfs my opponents in Arena. No one does that. My opponents are as strong as they were before. I do not deserve Gladiator title. So people with less skill, let me say this really carefully before someone is like, I'm the streamer right now, before I talk about in general other people's skill. Yeah, Scruffy, touch your own nose. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I understand. So chill. But yeah. Not everyone, in my opinion, deserves to go into a mythic raid and kills the boss. They should not nerf the boss that much that everyone gets it. Do you not think when Race to World First took so long it was overtuned? No. I do think the Race to World First was virtually time gated for second legendary. I told you guys before they raced to World First that Blizzard is virtually time gating the raid for 2 weeks because of second legendary. So for me it was mind blowing to see that the guilds like Method and Limit and Echo, they all have been mind blown by the fact that they did not expect the raid to take that long. But why? I would have expected this to be virtually time gated, the bosses being tuned for second legendary, and them hard forcing it without a second legendary for 2 weeks was maybe a waste of time. That's what I said the whole time. Even my guild did that. We decided like, yeah, doesn't make any sense. Why would we do this like so hard right now without second legendary? Let's just cozy farm some normal raids, some tier sets, some heroic raid, and let the people go into some dungeons for some loot. And then we're just gonna blast through the first few bosses, especially with the second legendary. It doesn't make... It was stupid. The race to World First was, in my opinion, time gated due to second legendary. And I do not understand the complaints about it. I understand that Blizzard should not time gate. That is the complaint that I should make, and the people should make. But people are making the argument, oh my god, it was so heavily overtuned and it took way too long. And like, dude, wait until you get the gear that is designed for it. The raid was designed for second legendary. I can't type. That's why I was not thinking it was too overtuned. It was tuned correctly for a second legendary. But they tried it without second legendary. Certain classes were gaining like an 8 to 10%. 8 to 10% of a damage increase to certain classes. That's a lot. Seems like a waste of players' time, exactly. But Allied Tanks, I agree with that. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Percentage? Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I agree it's a waste of time. And I agree that Blizzard should not and never do that again. Literally time gating the race to world first is like literally their most media hype that they're gonna get. Their own MDI tournament and arena tournaments are not pulling as many viewers as the race to world first is. That is the thing. That is the thing. They get more media attention with the race to world first. They should not cockblock them. Those are the wrong people to mess with, in my opinion. They are the ones that are giving them the most exposure. So that was kind of stupid. I agree, it was stupid. But people are complaining the thing took too long. I would have expected this to be anyway tuned for second legendary. Why did they like hard force it and then be burned out afterwards? They have management sitting there. They're like, they came probably to the conclusion it will not be required. I personally had the opinion it would have been required. So I would have expected it. But people are bandwagoning. So this is a whole different topic that derails this whole thing. Mesky, the thing is, right now, not right now, before the massive nerf waves, the raid was still heavily difficult. It was really difficult. The bosses were still really difficult. Remember Halondrus? Even with second legendary, Halondrus was a boss fight that took multiple hundred tries because mechanically the boss was pretty... It sounded on paper really easy, but it wasn't in execution. And that required a lot of progress, a lot of time. And after the massive nerf, Halondrus became a heroic boss. It became a heroic boss. Completely deleting a mythic ability is not what they should do. Jailer Mythic, for example, guys. Jailer Mythic, after the first... So, Jailer Mythic, you bring him down to 10% HP. Bring him down to 10%. He's giving himself a shield for 9%. 9% of his HP. And heals himself up for 15%. First massive wave of nerfs 2 weeks ago. They removed the heal. They just removed the heal completely. I don't think a special mythic phase where the boss heals himself up and you have to redo the 30% again, quote unquote, is at 34% overall then. You should not remove that. Isn't that how it was designed? But on top of that, next Wednesday, the shield that he's giving, so he's only giving himself now a shield, 9%, no longer healing. The shield is getting reduced by 75%. We did not talk about the details of the nerfs, but now this shield even gets almost removed. So why Blizzard opened raid before second legendary? This is the problem. No, this is not the problem. This is not the problem we've been talking about, Mesky. The problem that I'm talking about and I'm ranting about is completely trivializing the mythic raid and making it a glorified heroic version. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking, and this is a whole different topic. Why is Blizzard time gating player fun? Does anyone have an answer to this? Because they're stupid. What can I say? Because they're stupid. Why is Blizzard time gating the fun of players? Why have they been doing this heavily in Shadowlands overall? Time gate equals longer subs. There you go. Answer. Mesky. You're talking about a totally different topic. I'm talking about trivializing Mythic Raid It wouldn't be so bad if I would have not called for that. If I wouldn't have predicted that to happen. It's been like 2 days. I said exactly this. I said Mr. Hartley join me on the other side and see how wild and dirty he's getting it. Yeah, look, he killed himself in a video game. Oh my god. You have an auto set on your paladin. We gonna get this now. Now you owe us. Now you owe us. Come. I go in front of the dungeon. There you go. I'm out. Come on, give it another try. Eating now? Okay, then you go eat. Then go eat. We're gonna do Sanguine in the meantime. Wild Dirty is going to keep that. Wild Dirty is going to keep that key. So Mesky, I mean I agree with you heavily. The problem is time gating. It is not the problem of what we are talking about, but this is another topic. This is another subject. Absolutely. This is just another topic. And I agree this is not good. I agree this is not good. But I think Halondros, for example, is the best example I can give you. From a technically difficult fight, going to a literally heroic boss. My guild, for example, we were and I felt this on Halondros the most. My guild had 1 day of one and a half days of Halondros progress. And because we always wiped in the beginning, because the mechanically, like the bombs and all the stuff, having like only 10 seconds time to switch them around. Sidonian, I wish you wonderful good evening. Was tricky playing the mechanics plus the bomb. And this was the boss I felt that, because we did like 50 tries on Halondros and we just got into first intermission. Blizzard heavily nerfed it. 10 tries later we killed it. Right? This went from a 50 wipes on like 50 wipes going to like 78% or 70% of the boss to like nerfs killing it in 10 tries. In only 20% of the wipes that we did, we all of a sudden like killed the boss. That was the boss fight I really can tell personally after experiencing it in my own. Maybe this causes me get some biasy, but this fight got ruined. This whole fight got ruined. That's the topic that I'm making. That's the argument that I'm making. Not about like time gating stuff being weird and the world first rate being weird. The boss fights being difficult, and everyone can objectively agree to this. This has been the biggest raid slaughtering ever. They butchered the whole raid, and it never happened in the history of WoW that a raid has been so heavily nerfed. That's why we even talked about this on the podcast, because it never happened before that they did trivialize enough a raid that heavily. Never happened before. That's why this was a podcast topic. Anyone familiar who wants to join the Sanguine devs? And it's getting even worse. It's getting even harder runes. 2 minutes in, heal. Nice. You are the monk DPS. Oh, Sidonian. Then you come. This also has been the hardest raid in a long time. Yeah. Yeah. And I agree. That's cool. A moment. I like that the raid was difficult. I mean, I told you. I told you this is going to happen. This is the... No, for me, what that is... The worst thing about this is... I told you. I did tell you. I did tell you. I told you this is going to happen. I predicted that. I did predict that. That's the thing. I predicted that. I like it being difficult, but it's too difficult as well. Imagine if there had been no nerfs, maybe 300 kills would get a jailer kill. It is too few people compared to the time investment in developing the fights now. Nerfs are okay. And in the past we have seen nerfs. We have seen a lot of nerfs. But not massive nerfs. And Jailer, for example, and Halondrus are good examples. Because Halondrus went from a mythic boss, a difficult mythic boss, to a heroic boss. So, yeah, but I mean, Jailer is like Jailer is an example of like it. He has some mythic abilities, like healing himself up for 15%, having a shield for 9%, and these things get just removed. The heal just gets removed. Instead of fixing the bug with the heal, they're just removing it. The shield of 9% HP, it's getting nerfed by 75% on Wednesday. So, yeah, but I agreed, Allied Tanks, I agree. But my initial hypothesis is, does every player deserve to kill Halondrus? No. In my opinion, they don't. They don't. Not every player deserves Gladiator. If you don't bring the skill, you don't deserve it. Yeah, boosting is another thing. Yeah, boosting is another thing. You can get boosted in Gladiator, you can get boosted in PvE, regardless of boosting. I don't think that every player deserves to kill Halondrus Mythic. That is just content that requires a lot of skill. Required a lot of skill. And that should be the thing. And what are you missing out? A tier set pants 278? Oh, you can still get it. Good. I like that you... I personally do think, and I agree with Allied Tanks, that Mythic rating should reward even higher loot than any other content. You could make it even easier. You could make it easier. I did try to invite you in. I can't inf you. Don't make it that difficult. But also then don't nerf it. Not everyone deserves it. And give it higher loot. That is also an opinion that I have. What is the character name now? Scruffy QT minus Blackhand. But the thing is, I'm Alliance. I'm Alliance. Let me delist and list again. Maybe you're using some add-ons that are blacklisting me. Can't whisper? No, you can't because I'm Alliance. I would argue that the key is more difficult. Yep, true. True, agree with that. Agree with that. Sidonia. And I agree with that. But then we should introduce also like loot for the people that do 30 plus keys. And not cap the loot at a plus 14. And yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. Sure. And we're talking about PvE content especially. PvE content is just iterations. And dungeons are more difficult than raids. Howard, do you use an add-on? Do you use an add-on that's for the group finder tool? Any harder parties to whisper? Yep. Wild and dirty. Yeah, whisper him. Yeah, maybe, like, I mean, finding a solution is not easy. Finding a solution is not easy. Like finding a solution to it is not easy. I agree with that.
Thank you for showing me the way.
I gave lead to Mr. K. I agree that finding a solution is not easy. But plus 30 keys. Someone will be pissy about it. Yeah, obviously. But I also personally think that plus 30 keys, plus 35 keys is not content for everyone. Maybe keys is the best example of like, yeah, it's a skill level thing. Like some people just get up to 15, some people just get up to 20. Can't invite. Are you... How does that work? Keys is skill level and class thing. Yeah, exactly. It's a skill thing. It's a skill thing. But this is also the argument that we made about like, yeah, it is just designed for the few percent of people playing it. And yeah, and also Mesky, the argument I'm making is keys are not the same. Compared to why would dungeons in high levels be more difficult than Mythic Raid? Because Mythic Raid is the same every week. Every time you go in the raid, you just learn a dance. You just learn a performance, a choreography that you execute then all the time. In Mythic Plus, you have literally a new thing every week. Like, the Sanguine Death that we do right now is not going to be the same as we're going to do next week. That's why it's definitely more difficult. Okay, let me come. but to the initial thing, and so let's start talking about the exact nerfs that we're receiving. To the exact thing that we're receiving. It's going to be another heavy butchering of all the mythic bosses. Upcoming mythic nerfs. For Sepulchre, even more massive nerfs coming. Lihovim on mythic, 15% health reduced. I don't understand, my man. I really don't understand what's happening, Howard. Resonance Cascade. Damage reduced by 90% on mythic difficulty. What was Resonance Cascade? What was that? No, it's the debuffs, the mythic debuffs that you need to stack up with the correct order of people. The initial damage of this is getting almost completely removed. It's almost getting completely removed. When you stack, yeah. Yeah. The only real mythic mechanic that Lihovim is getting. You still need to play the mechanic, but the mechanic itself is not doing any damage anymore. Increase the cooldown of Guardian Automa's Form Sentry Automa on mythic difficulty. Okay. The CC is... CCing the ads in Mythic is just a upscaled version of Heroic. In Heroic we also CC, right? There's this one ad that consistently stays CC'd. And you will also have less CCs to do because you're probably gonna skip a whole phase of ads. I haven't done Lihovim in a long time, but it already received a lot of like 5% and 5% nerfs. Now another 15% health nerf. That means you're gonna play one ad phase less. Means one wave of ads being CC'd like less. That's the thing. It's like even less that you have to CC now. It's just a glorified heroic fight. Halondra's aftershock damage reduced by 75% on mythic difficulty. Aftershock, as far as I remember, is the explosion, then the aftershock. Yeah, the Earthbreaker missiles. Why? That's what I mean, like, why? That doesn't make... Guys, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but just don't stand in a void zone. Just don't stand in a void zone, that's all I can say. I do believe that void zones should kill you. In-game, of course. They should kill you. Because how do you learn this? Like, just don't stand in the void zone. It's pretty easy. Just don't stand in it. Just don't stand in it. That's my take. I don't see why this requires a nerf. Just don't stand in it. Just don't fail the mechanic. But I'm okay if they're making this a little bit more foolproof. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. The thing is, it is doing, regarding the dungeon journal, it is doing 150,000 damage. That is 200% of your HP. 200% of your HP. This is getting reduced. This is getting reduced by 75%. What is 150? What is 25% of 150? 30,000? 40,000, a little bit less than 40,000. So standing in that void zone is no longer like killing you or just barely killing you if you heal. So this would have been, if you use the cooldown, you would have already survived it. If you use the cooldown. If you use the cooldown, you already would survive that. But now, without the cooldown, it is literally doing like half of your HP. I remember the good old days in BFA as a warlock, where I was just like standing in all AoE zones. I didn't care at all. I just used the cooldown. I had so much survivability, and I just blasted damage instead of like playing cooldown, like instead of like playing mechanics. Now, welcome back to this. Making those things irrelevant is, yeah. I think like 75 is a little bit too much. Like it should not just do like flat out 50% of your HP. That's a little bit too much, because now like you can just literally go ahead and just ignore it. Just ignore it. As soon as your Holy Priest throws you a renew and you're good to go, by just ignoring that ability, it's like, yeah, why then even implementing it if it's completely trivialized? It's going too far. It's just going too far with the nerfs. Planet Cracker Beam, damage reduced by 65% and damage occurs less frequently on mythic difficulty. Also making it foolproof. Also making it foolproof again. Like the beams that are going in circles around the boss, they have been fucking deadly. They were ticking with 0.3 seconds. 0.3 seconds. And it did nearly deadly damage. It nearly killed you. But it killed you before you reacted to it because it ticked so fast. Now it's ticking probably less likely, probably let's say like once per second, so you have more time to dodge it, and that would be already enough. That would be already enough. So if they go from like, hey, you are absolutely in the need of avoiding it 100% of the times, on let's say 99% of the times, because I also did sometimes dip in it while walking through it, so it only ticked once. It was literally like less than 0.3 seconds, and it did not kill already. They could just make it tick like every 1 second. Give the people a second instead of like 0.3. That would be already enough, right? Just make sure you avoid this thing in general. But now with damage nerf plus frequency nerfed, you could literally just park in there for literally the slowest person. And that's what I mean, like, let the raid still be something that is not easy. If your reaction time of dodging the beams on Halondrus is like 3 seconds, yeah, I don't think you belong into Mythic raiding. That is my take, maybe based. Maybe it's a hot take, I don't know. I think like, if you want to kill Halondrus, avoid that thing. You must avoid that thing or you die. End of story. Just avoid it or you die. Making it a little bit more foolproof, okay, I'm okay with that. Give the people, instead of like immediately killed, Give him like a second. Give him like a second for... And if a mistake happens, it's not a wipe anymore because you required everyone to be alive. The second is totally fine. Make it a little bit more foolproof. Making it so you can just ignore it. Because this... So what this is going to change. In reality, you will be able to walk through this thing. If the beam is coming from left to right, from your monitor, from your point of view, if this is going from left to right, it comes from your left and goes through you. If you walk through it from right to left, and it walks past you from left to right, you can easily walk through this now. As you do in Heroic. As you freaking do in Heroic. And this is again another thing that leads up to just ignoring the abilities. Last phase, for example, we have this wall of like beams coming towards you. Yeah. Why even like walking with these anymore? Why even walking with these? Just walk through it. In general, I feel like Mythic Raiding was consistently a more difficult version of Heroic. You needed to play things way more coordinated. Way more coordinated. Leo Wim is a good example of like, it's actually the same as in Heroic, it just needs to be way heavier coordinated. The positions of your modes, the routes and the CC on the ads, those things had to be heavily coordinated. And that was cool. I think this is cool about Mythic Raiding. Now you don't need to coordinate anything anymore, just ignore all the shit. Just ignore everything and you're good to go. As you do in Heroic. That's not what Mythic should be, in my opinion, how it should be designed. Like giving us a Heroic boss with one extra ability, where the HB is almost the same. Ice Burning, I wish you a wonderful good evening. So that is significant for Alondros. Underwin. Hopelessness and overconfidence duration increased to 16 seconds and all difficulties was 12. Making it more foolproof, even more. Even more. Blasphemy will no longer be triggered when coming in contact with an unmarked player on Mythic difficulty. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. In Mythic, guys, Blasphemy in Mythic Underwin is when you come in contact with another player. Even if he has no debuff, if he has no Blasphemy, you explode. So in comparison to Heroic, you could not just walk through all the players. You had to position yourself, coordinate yourself, and do this. That's not too difficult. Removed. Just removed. I don't understand. How was absolutely correct? Blizzard often goes from one extreme to another. Yeah, from like making a difficult boss to like literally removing everything that the boss has. I don't get it. Can we heal the people? Can we heal the people? I mean, before we pull? Otherwise it's going to be juicy? If we focus the Earl Relic, we're gonna get done with this thing. We're gonna get some heal that we need. Good job. Mythic Pack raid with Paladin. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. If I have more viewers again that are playing, because I would love to do this with viewers then, and definitely not invite random people that are gonna quit after one wipe and leave us with a wasted ID. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the best answer I can give. Like yesterday. Yeah, but imagine we're gonna wipe on like the second boss. Yeah, like 2 bosses would be nice, but what happens if we're gonna have a wipe on second boss and the person leaves? The random dude leaves. Like yesterday. Like yesterday. Then we're fucked up. Because it's really hard to get new people in a already wasted ID. Skolex ain't that hard. No, Skolex ain't that hard. Vigilant, Guardian and Heroic ain't that hard, but we still managed to wipe on it yesterday, right? Port Pala, yep. What did I miss? Playing an alt. Strong Stars, good evening, my man. So this is my current fear. I want to do a Mythic Rio raid, but right now I feel like I can't do it. Right now I can't do it because it would be a viewer raid and I don't have enough viewers to do a Mythic viewer raid. Because I'm a dying streamer. And the game is dying as well. So therefore I cannot plan a Mythic viewer raid right now. I just can't. We can't. So hey. So yeah, back to the nerfs of the Mythic raid. Blasphemy will no longer trigger on Underwin when you come in contact with another player, even if he doesn't have the debuff. That's too tough. That's so tough. March of the Damned. Damage reduced by 75% on all difficulties. Guys, that's another thing. March of the Damned. Isn't that the wall of ads that are coming close to you? That you just need to dodge? Isn't that just a wall? Mesky, really tough argument to make. Really, really tough. And I think you understand why. You're saying like there are like 4 times less guilds that killed the first boss. This has nothing to do with the first boss being difficult or not. This has something to, like, if we have like 4 times less people, less guilds killing the first boss, has nothing to do with the difficulty level of the raid. It has something to do with that they're just like 4 times less players playing the game. This has not, like, in my, we don't have data about it. Sorry for saying it for granted, but I would assume the reason why 4 times less players killed the first boss in Mythic is not because it's so difficult, it's because 4 times less players are playing the game. Right? Compared to Season 1 especially, where the hype was insanely big. Especially in the beginning of an expansion. So we're talking about difficulty levels and nerfs to the raid, not necessarily about it's normal. Oh, yeah, then obviously we don't talk about difficulty levels. But then obviously we don't. Yeah, then we just talk about like, yeah, there are just less players. No wonder I'm a dying streamer. So March of the Damned, getting damage reduced by 75% on all difficulties. That is the wall of ads that you just need to dodge in on Underwin in the second phase. It's also going to be in the first phase on Mythic. Really? Again, an ability where I say like, just don't stand in it? Why even implementing this? Why even implementing this then? Why even designing a mechanic that is going to be trivialized completely? Soul explosion damage and travel time damage and travel speed reduced by 30% on all difficulties. I agree with that. I do agree with that. That's cool. It was difficult in Mythic especially. This is when you kill the small ads, this void zone that's coming up. That is the one that is getting now its damage and travel time reduced. I'm okay with that. Totally. Totally. It was a really difficult ability, especially for the people that were baiting it in Mythic. You can bait these things. And I felt this was a little bit too difficult and really annoying for the people that had to do it, like me. So I agree that a little bit is okay. Banished soul cast time increased to 16 seconds. Is the ad? Is the ad? What was the issue, my man? Howard, what was the issue? I bit my tongue and it hurts. Banished soul cast time increased to 16 seconds when the ad goes to the different phase when you have to kill it. It was still tightly tuned and you required everyone to hard focus it. It was already got nerfed. It's half got nerfed. But now the cast time even increased, making it even more easy. I mean... Had some doggy weak hours, seems like it. Yeah. Yeah. It's either an add-on or a weak hour. That's why people can't find certain groups. Necrotic detonation cast time increased by 30%. Wait, what is Banished Soul? Wait. Wait, okay, I'm... One of them is the explosion. Necrotic detonation is the explosion of the ad. But what was Banished Soul? What was fucking Banished Soul? Oh, it's the ad cast time. Oh, the ads that you just done. Okay, understandable. So requires less coordination. Also not too bad, but I also don't see the requirement. That's okay. Rygalon. Dark Eclipse. Now targets 3 players on the difficulty was 4. Why? Like, we are currently progressing Rygalon. So the difference between Rygalon and Heroic and Mythic is 4 players to get the explosion. And you only have 2 sets of ads. No wait, it's 3 sets of ads still. No, it's 2 sets. Right? You have... Wait. Quick math. No, it's still 3 sets, right? No, sorry. You have only 2 waves of ads, the Quasars. 2 waves only, and 4 debuffs. That means you have 6 Quasars in the beginning. 4 debuffs. Then you have again 4 debuffs. So you have like... You had to make sure that from those 6 Quasars, 2 of them will be CC'd. 4 will be killed for the first 4 debuffs. 2 will be CC'd. The next 4 debuffs appear. You kill the last 2 from the first wave. And the first 2 of the second wave. And then you have the last 4 debuffs. And you kill the last 4 Quasars. You have like... Between the waves of Quasars and the waves of debuffs you get, they overlap in Mythic. That's why I say like it requires more coordination. Now it only requires you only get 3 Quasars. I have really hard time thinking about this. Maybe I can't just do math. I just have a really hard time thinking about this. Is this really changing anything, or are we still playing the boss? I think we're gonna still play the boss the same as it was before. I don't think we're gonna change anything from our strategy now. Especially while learning it, while progressing it. I don't think there's a need to change anything on that. Because CCing 2 ads is fine, CCing 3 ads is annoying. So it might not change anything from the strategy, that you're still gonna pursue the same strategy of CCing ads, the quasars. It just makes it foolproof if someone steps into a quasar accidentally. I'm okay with that. But on the first initial thought, trying to think about like a easier way of doing the whole boss fight, probably not going to happen. It's just making it foolproof. And unstable matter, health reduced by 25% on mythic difficulty. Why? That is just not needed. What the fuck? This thing has like 150k HP. The fuck? Whenever I have Dark Eclipse and I get sent down to the other phase, if I have to get sent down. In Mythic, by the way, guys, you can only damage the unstable matter that you need for the Big Bang if you're downstairs with the Dark Eclipse when you enter the Quasar. That's the only time you can damage this thing. Whenever I get sent down, yeah, we're gonna wipe because we had so much damage. I felt it was so funny. Our new DK that we have in the guild, he was like, yeah, I think like me and Marco, the warrior, we have been blasting these things too much. I'm sorry, we need to stop. And then Q, one of our raid helpers, he was like, bruh, shut the fuck up. Like, it's like, Scruffy did like as much damage as you two guys together. Like, it's not about like you both like claim right now to be the big blasters. No. Like, you guys did like both together as much damage as Scruffy did. Like, he is the one who needs to chill, not you. And then, yeah. So it was a really funny moment because I don't understand why it's so hard for people to read fucking details. Druid's balanced. I mean, that's why we call it balanced druids, huh? No, it's just like funny that people can't read any details. They just can't. I don't understand. So Yi. So the unstable matter health does not need to be reduced, guys. Just do damage. It really doesn't have a lot of HP, really not. Really not. Really not. But yeah, there you go, regular nerfs, there you go. Last but not least, guys, the heavy nerfs that will appear on Wednesday are going for Jailer. Torment damage reduced by 30% on Mythic difficulty. Unholy Eruption damage reduced by 30%. Rune of Compulsion Absorb reduced by 30% on Mythic difficulty. Chainbreaker now targets the nearest 3 allies on Mythic difficulty. Was 4. Incarnation of Torment health reduced by 20%. Those are the ads in the last phase, in the third phase, not the last, in Mythic. Diverted Life Shield reduced by 75%. So it's really important to note that these things coming in addition to the last recent nerfs. This is additionally on top of that. So Jailer, as we already talked about, usually, as he was designed, giving himself a 9% HP absorb shield, plus a 15% health gain regen. The regen was completely removed already. Completely removed. Not nerfed, removed. And now you only have the life shield left. And that life shield even is getting removed. Almost. That's one getting nerfed, not removed, but this one is going to be gone as well. So the boss is not effectively healing up from 10% to 34% HP. And you need to deal like 1/3 of his HP in the last phase. It's 2. 2. He went from a 24% heal overall to 2. Less than 2, I'm sorry, less than 2, because 1/4 of 9% is less than 2. And no, it's 2 actually. No, it's around about 2. I can't do math. I'm still sleeping. 24% to 2. I'm okay with it. I'm personally okay with it. Under one condition. Remove cutting edge. Remove cutting edge. That would be the only condition that would make it for me someone that still doesn't have cutting edge, right? I'm cock blocking myself, guys, but I have to be honest to myself, to everyone else. I want this cutting edge, of course. I want that cutting edge. Do I deserve it? No. No. I don't. In my opinion, I don't. It's too late. This boss, Jailer, got ruined, completely ruined. This fight is so different from what it was, and it got so butchered. It is not deserved to get curve anymore. That is my opinion. And as I said, for everyone wondering, I do not have curve yet. Cutting edge, I'm sorry. Cutting edge. It was said curve replaces with cutting edge. Radio tracks that, yeah. No, but it's just like it's just a totally different boss fight. It's a totally different boss fight. I don't think I should get the same reward, in-game reward. We talk about in-game rewards, not necessarily like prestige rewards, sentimental rewards. That players say like, oh, you did a pre or post nerf. For the players that could matter. For your in-game reward, it doesn't. The mount dropping to 100%, the title that you get. Like, the same as with Gladiator. Like, you get Gladiator removed every season. Remove cutting edge, let the mount. No, give the mount like 1%. As always. Give the mount like 1%. Let's be completely honest. I think Jailer is the best example for this. The only reason why you see people using the Jailer Mythic mount is to flex. Right? Everyone would agree. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure none of you guys in my chat will disagree with that. This mount is so ugly and so disgusting. The worst ever seen cutting edge mount ever. The only reason why people are actively using that is not because they think it's looking cool. It's because they're flexing with their kill. With a difficult boss that they finally killed. It's not deserved that other people are inflating and you're gonna have like a shit ton of people using that mount in Oribos. You don't know anymore who did it when. Like, I heard a lot of complaints about cutting edge mounts being inflated anyway from people buying boosts. But I personally have nothing against boosts. Like, I don't give a fuck. I also think someone that has that gold to spend on getting boosted into Mythic Raid, that also requires a lot of commitment. Whatever you do, if you're using real life money with it and buy tokens, dude, you have to work a lot. You have to work a lot. Like, you make a lot of commitment. You kill Jailer yet? No. Cutting edge boost is like 40 million gold. In tokens, let's assume, yeah, let's round it up. A token is really, guys, a token is worth a lot right now. 321,000. Let's say 3 tokens per 1 million. It's because I can't do math, I'm a university dropout. 3 times 20 is 60 bucks per million gold. It's 60 bucks per 1 million gold. Times 40. That is the price. That is the price. And guys, I don't want to advertise any illegal ways of doing something, of buying like things with RMT or something. But I would love to know how much is it. I would just love to know how much is it. I will, of course, because I'm Twitch, I will not go ahead and advertise how to do it, where to get it, and what to do it with it. It's 900 bucks. It's 900 bucks. 900 euros. And we have to remember, I have people from Turkey, for example, in my chat. The people in Turkey will understand 900 euros is 3 months of your average wage that you get. 3 months. 3 months, guys. The people in Turkey need to work 160 hours a month. 3 months. Don't eat, live on the streets, don't pay rent, don't pay food, don't do anything. Right? 3 months of work for that amount. Only jailer is 10 million. What is 10 million? It's 600 bucks in tokens. But we're talking about the mount, of course. We're talking about the mount. Like, only get a jailer kill. Only the jailer kill 10 million is still like 60. It's still 600 bucks in WoW tokens. 10 million gold is 600 bucks in WoW tokens. Yeah, it's still 600 bucks. What? There you go. It's still really expensive. That's why I know that people, I know we derailed. Let's backtrack. That's why I personally have nothing against people getting boosted in Mythic Raid, for example. I know there's a big argument what inflates the mount and people use the mount. But let's be completely honest, there are not many people. This is really, really a small percentage of people getting boosted into this. Spending that amount of money. And as I said, I still respect it. I still respect it. I have nothing personally against boosting. You have your own opinion, I have my opinion. I do think that if you make that commitment, living in a less rich country, in maybe Romania, I don't know, Hungary, in Turkey, for example, 900 bucks is a lot for a Jailer Mythic mount. It's a lot. Even in Germany, that would be a lot to spend. The average wage is 1600 bucks. The real average is 1,600 bucks. But you need to pay rent, you need to pay food. It's a cheap car. Oh yeah, it is a car actually, yeah. For a golden egg, as Hulex would say. For a golden egg. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How much McDonald's could I buy today with 900 bucks? By the way, guys, I'm gonna get McDonald's today, and I'm checking right now what I'm gonna eat today. Guys, what we eating? What we eating today? What we eating? Coupons are back to McDonald's. What do we eat? What do we eat? Chat. Are we feeling like chicken nuggets today? Nuggies? Yeah. I think so. 50% off a McChicken. Grand barbecue cheese. Where's the grand barbecue cheese? Is this a special burger? It's not in the coupons. It's not in the coupons. 3,000 nuggies. Wait. 900 divided by 6 is 150 boxes of 20 nuggets. Times 20. It's 3,000. You're correct. I could buy 3,000 chicken nuggets with a jailer mount. For the price of a jailer mount. Oh, golden egg. A left side second from the top. This one? I mean the chicken nuggets. Easy choice to the chicken nuggets. Oh, the grand barbecue cheese right here. Oh. I hate menus. I really don't like menus. I really don't like menus because it's just overpriced. Can I get them solo? Can I get them solo? Do we have prices? Do we have prices? Guys, I'm a dying streamer. I'm a dying streamer. Thanks to Joska with the Prime sub, so I can afford that even. At least I can afford that. At least I can afford that. What is the price? Price grand barbecue cheese. $6. The burger itself is $6. It looks awesome. It looks awesome. Then let me order. Wait, Mama Scruffy sent me a voice message. We all can hear it.
Inni, schick mir die Nummern, die du gerne hättest für heute Abend. Also für 7, halb 8.
Okay. Mama Scruffy! I would love a rap. I would love a rap, but coupons really quick. What guys? Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. I gotta poll it. I'm gonna poll it. We gotta poll it. No, I don't want to have a McFlurry. We're gonna poll it. We're gonna poll it. New poll. McChicken or nuggets? 2 McChicken, 20 nuggets. We're gonna poll that. Poll is open, check the chat. Buy a salad? Oh, fuck you! Tim Hortons? Sorry, no, I don't want to go on Tim Hortons. They're gonna track my location. No, sorry, Hulex. I don't want to go on here. They're gonna track my location. Double Big Mac? There's no double Big Mac. Guys, McChicken or nuggets? The poll is in chat. I want to see your results in a minute. Guys, we're all eating together. We're all eating together. It's buff food. It's buff food for jailer. It's buff food for the jailer. Remember, it's 2 McChicken or 20 nuggets. Is McDonald's good here in Germany? Because in France it's shit. It's fast food, of course it's shit. I don't know what to say. Best McDonald's ever, Holland. In Holland, best McDonald's I ever been. And sorry, after being in Holland, in the Netherlands, and experiencing a McDonald's over there, nothing can reach that. Nothing can reach that. What is that? A&W? Looks cool. The thing is, if I hear the word double teen burger, I do definitely think about something else. Let's make a good old sandwich. The results are in. Let me see. Double McChicken. It's going to be. Okay. It's going to be double McChicken. Okay, I didn't remember the... Fuck, I closed it. Frick, I closed it. 1-1. Okay, everyone get ready for the next dungeon. The next dungeon is a... Streets. Streets of Wonder, and it is going to be a 19. A 19. Funcham, I wish you one good evening. Yeah, it's a 19. It's going to be a 19. Meow, CJ, meow meow. Double wiener teen sandwich with extra cream. Sounds like a good burger. I think that sounds like a good time. Yeah. By the way, guys, I'm gonna be streaming a little bit longer today again. I will be probably streaming a little bit longer every day from now on, but later on, after our Jailer Heroic raid today, I will be playing Path of Exile. I will be playing PoE. Just noticing you, but just yeah. At least we're then all on the same page. I use Scruffy. I like recycle. I love you. I love you. And I love the Queen. Meow. Smoochers. How are you doing, bruh? Actually, okay. I'm coping with a little bit of like the... Wait. He's not live. Plague Fall, 19 streets. 19 streets. Meow. I'm gonna get my McDonald's. Yeah, so it's a little bit unclear of what is going down on Monday for the podcast. It's not fully clear yet, but we will see. We will see. Guys, in around about an hour, we're going to be hopping into a heroic Jailer raid. We're going to start with Jailer and we're going to kill Jailer hopefully tonight. That's what we're going to do today. Cocaine straight from Bolivia. God, Red Bull McDonald's is going to be a good combination. Gonna do a food review of the Grand Barbecue Cheese. Wait, can I... Oh wait. Let me quickly upgrade my weapon. Sorry, let me quickly upgrade my weapon to max level. Nice! Good job. Hey, that's going to be wonderful. 272 weapon incoming. 272 weapon incoming. Wee 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 wee. And to round it up, wait, did we even... Wait. One after another. Boom. It did. And the last change, yeah, I know. The topics are all over the place. And the last nerf to Jailer, the Chains of Anguish will no longer reposition link targets when the primary target moves out of range on Mythic difficulty. Bam. There you go. Report advertisement in 1 click returns to LFG Group Finder. So if you go to the Group Finder and you see someone selling, advertisement, there you go. Chat, no snitches. No snitches. No snitches, but small streamer. Viewer key, yeah, oh. He's playing with fire, by the way. Helping a friend. There's no... Wow, there's actually no... I don't see a single advertisement in a group finder but this one streamer. Hey. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. It sucks for us streamers. And that poor guy will definitely... I'm pretty sure like he will get punished as all we do. For advertising. But... it's nice to see that there's literally no advertisement in the group finder. People told me it's raid, right? It's raid. There you go. Report advertisement. Boom. 1 click again. That's the change, guys. We can now 1 click. With viewer advertisement. Oh, it's pink screen. It's actually pink screen. Yeah, I'm not snitching. Yeah, I'm not snitching on the streamers. I'm not snitching. I will not be snitching. I will not be snitching on my streamer mates. Will not. No snitches. No snitches. No snitches. I'm snitching on the booze sellers. On their bots anyway. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're a snitch. Snitches get stitches. Yeah. Guys. I told you already, and I will tell you all the time the honest answer. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Because I do not have enough bots. My bots are too small. That's why I'm jealous about the other streamers advertising in a group finder. I'm jealous. My ball sack is not big enough. My testicles are not big enough. That's the reality. That's what I'm jealous about. I do not dare typing anything at Scruffy. Viewer keys at Scruffy. I don't dare. We talked about this so many times. You will get punished for this in-game. Heroic jailer fun with viewers. I do not dare typing that. I do not snitch on them, but I am jealous that they have so big balls that they do this. Because I don't dare. I don't dare. Another example of shamelessness wins. Because the only people that are currently being found as a streamer in the group finder are the ones that have the big balls. I wish I had big testicles. I wish. I wish. But it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. It's actually really cool to see that Grievous is proccing judgments. I'm stunned. I'm fucking stunned. What the fuck? I'm fucking stunned. Tank carport, yeah. Yeah. Brother man. Brother man. Please. What are you doing, Percy? What are you doing? Like, I'm staring at my buff bar right now. I'm just staring at the point to see where are my hots. On what server? The same one as I have all my other characters on Blackhand. So I can send gold from my horde character to my ally character. Because otherwise it would be so weird. Being like lost on a different server. Yeah, right now, how? Right now. Of course, this was a trank into flourish. Of course, like that's pumping. Soon, because everyone's taking a lot of damage. Right now he did. Yeah. 12k for 1 minute. That's not bad. I mean, Night Fae Boomy. Night Fae Ferret. Night Fae. No, he's Korean? Okay. No, I was not arguing about that, however. In the fight where I just died, I was wondering about the amount of hots that I had on myself. Because you should give the package to the tank, right? The tank who's getting slaps a lot, you give him usually the whole package. You give him the whole package. There are like 3 hots that are consistently active on the tank. I have 0. As a Resto Druid, you need to be pre-active. You need to be you need to have the things up on your target before damage occurs. Right now, for example, no life bloom, no regrowth. I have rejuvenation on me. No one heals tanks in 2022. Yeah, everyone is used to DK tanks. True. That's the issue. That's the issue. Oh, we're dead. Using all my coolness that I have. If you have tank that needs healing, find better group. Oh, come on. That's a little bit too much. Stunned. It went down fast. Maybe I should really skill. Maybe I should really skill the bubble. Maybe I really should skill bubble and just bubble every trash pack. Maybe I really should skill bubble and bubble every trash pack. No, like honestly, maybe I should really skill bubble. Make sure you're gonna have bubble every single trash bag. Don't envy you this run. It's a difficult run. It's a typical scruffy run. Raid spec. He raid spec. No, it's all good. Percy's doing his thing. It's all good. The only advice I can give is I just realized this in this poll right here. I was checking my buff bar. I had 0 hots, and as soon as both the enemies are smacking me in my face, and I dropped down to 10% HP, that was the moment I started getting some hots. The only advice I have, without, like, no offense to Percy, of course not. The only advice that I have is, as a Resto Druid, you need to be pre-active. Putting your hots on a target as soon as he got the damage is too late. It's just too late. So soon we go to the doggies. 2 doggies. To the 2 core hounds. They will slap. They will slap. You need Zerorian for tank versus work. Now, this is also, like, in my opinion, whenever I heal with my druid, the biggest difficulty. You need to know. You need to know when something is happening. Like, whenever I cast my combination of Trank, Convoke, Flourish, it's before something happens. Just to be pre-active. Have the HOTS flourished ticking already before the thing happened. Best example is Mist of Turner Scythe, the two big dudes in front of the first boss. I tell the people, please make sure you're gonna get both of them at the same time to 50%. And as soon as 60% of their HP, I start tranking. Because I want the hot of the trank on the people. Then during the trank they're gonna reach 50%. I convoke, flourish, and I continue doing damage. While they are pumping AoE damage, I do damage. I do not heal a single person while the damage occurs. Because I pre-actively already worked towards everyone staying alive. Yo, when is Jayla? I fell asleep. In half an hour. In half an hour we start. I mean, no wonder if the streamer himself is falling asleep. When this run finishes, when the streamer is falling asleep, it's sure this viewers fall asleep as well. Unbreakable. How can you fall asleep if you're playing Path of Exile? You gotta tell me. How can that happen? You're also playing Path of Exile. How can someone be tired as soon as he hops into some good Path of Exile? And tonight, guys, I will show you. Yesterday we streamed Path of Exile. I was also making commentary about it. It was not just a radio stream. Today, guys, I worked towards... I'm not playing Path of Exile? Why not? Wait, I thought you do. I thought you do. If you answer, yeah, but I'm not playing right now, then that is the issue. That is the issue. Go ahead and play it. Do some maps before we're gonna start the raid. That game is literally a tiredness killer. Like, not even crack cocaine can do this. But Unbreakable, everyone plays it solo. Like, I'm completely honest with you. The game is a solo game. If you play it in a group, this is going to be overwhelming. Because group play requires so much theory crafting about like certain people just being there to... You're not playing this game in a group. You're playing this always solo. You're playing this just for yourself. Damn, I was stuck in a fucking corner. Taunt? Yeah, I was stuck in a fucking corner. I didn't see. I was stuck in a fucking corner. How? How did you die now? Huh? How did you die? Wanted to rest? Oh. Don't die on me. Give yourself a hand of freedom. You're a paladin. And please do something. Collect some balls and smack the boss. No, like group play in Path of Exile is more complicated than solo play. Everyone plays this solo. Path of Exile is not a solo, it's not a group game. You can play it with other people, so they're gonna be sitting there in Discord maybe with you and talk about their own experience in the game, but everyone is doing their own thing. Everyone is doing their own thing in the game. Everyone is doing their own thing in the game. Group play is way more complicated because then you have like a 6 people group where one is the killer, the one is the one, like one is having culling strike, the other one is like killing people, not killing people, but sweeping them so they're going on to 1%. They have another one who's stacking rarity and item quantity, the other one is an aura bot, the other one is a curse bot. There's group play is way more complicated than PoE. Yeah, but Unbreakable, like, I mean, I'm here, you can ask me if you're stuck in something. The thing is, the game is also made for you to Google stuff. Like, no one plays Path of Exile with their own ideas. This is also a thing about PoE. You are not capable of playing PoE just whatever you want. Like, the build that you're playing, to be successful, have success with that build, it's really important that you're gonna go ahead and copy paste what other people are doing. You must read a guide. That's the thing about PoE. Because just saying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use these abilities now, that will not work. No, that's the thing about PoE. You cannot. I mean, you can, but you will not have success. You gave up on ARPG? That's sad. Because the Path of Exile is a really cool game. But yesterday, after the stream ended, like I was testing on stream some juicy maps, and I was trying to get down to like 1 FPS and die from lags. Too late to PoE is... No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Especially because you don't need all of the mechanics. You just don't. There's no need to know these mechanics from older leagues. And the more you wait, the less you will know, because the more time goes by, the more seasons will stack up. So it's never too late. That's also not true. But yesterday I was at least trying on stream to juice maps so hard that I go down to 1 FPS. It would be possible if I do them a little bit faster. I was tweaking them a little bit yesterday off stream, and I finally made it happen that I can run maps with 1 FPS. Because they are so juiced that everything is going to lag. Even my game crashed yesterday. I made my game crash because so much happened. For me, this is personally a new way of playing the game. I have never been playing that heavily juiced maps. That's insane. I'm gonna do this tonight as well. After our raid. I will be streaming PoE tonight. Level 55. Ooh. Soon, Sebek. Soon. Finally endgame. Finally endgame. Soon. Soon. But no, it's like you're never too late for Path of Exile. It looks complicated, it isn't, because you don't need these things. It would be the same as people would say like, yeah, World of Warcraft looks too complicated. It has been 18 years of expansions and I need to know all of them. No, you don't. You really don't. You can if you want, but you don't. But you should have a clear guidance in what direction you want to go, what you want to play. And this is the same for Diablo as well. Like, I'm not just going ahead in Diablo and play whatever I want to play. I literally gonna check a build that I'm gonna copy paste. That's the same for PoE. Ja, Käse, was geht denn hier ab? Ja, was geht denn? Wish you wonderful good evening, my man. Hello, need weekly push? A weekly push? This week too hard? Oh. Yes, Kesa. Yes, Kesa. Alessio, I will be able to help you. Not today. Because we're gonna hop into a Jailer Heroic raid today. A weekly push. I just don't know exactly what a weekly push means, but whatever you want. Alessio, if you want me to take my shirt off, I'm gonna do it. Have ID Jailer? Yuri also gives us his ID for Jailer only, yeah. If you have one as well, it would be cool. I don't know exactly what Yuri is doing. I haven't seen him in like an hour. Maybe he also fell asleep. Why am I so freaking fast? Oh, the War Relic. You did a War Relic? Alessio, whenever you want, whatever you want. For you, everything, my man. I just have to say, like, today, as I said, Jailer incoming. Jailer raid incoming today. Skip to Jailer, only Jailer. Only Jailer. Because it will take a few tries. It will take a few tries. Progress. I would call it progress. Because people will fall off the platform left and right, I promise you that. There will be a lot of people falling off. Yeah. $260 is minimum, but item level never matters to me, guys. Kesa, you know item level does not matter. I have seen people with 270 item level doing like 4k DPS. We can't keep them today, right? We can't keep them. Like 260 is a bare minimum that they're gonna apply to the people, but they're gonna make sure that, hey, if they like, I'm sorry, Iceberg, I'm gonna use you as an example right now. But high item level doesn't mean that people are gonna do high damage. I would love if someone could do this thing that is a little bit faster than I am. Like a druid, for example. It would be so cool if a druid could do this. What? Wait, why I'm example? Your mage. Yeah, your mage. No, I'm talking about your mage. No, I'm talking about your mage. As an example for high item level, but lowish performance. Or you can talk shit about my mage NP. Mwah! I just want to clarify because people are like, I'm scared that sometimes people feel like I'm toxic, I'm name calling them, and I really don't. Just at 252, yeah, true, but I'm dude. $252 is that is more damage. But God, he sucks. If you like, the thing is, Ice Burning, if you have 252 item level on your mage, double legendary, and even 4-set, you should pump harder on the fire mage in dungeons, for example, than fire mages did in season 2, because we are now way stronger. Right? We're way stronger. That means like 12, 13, 14k DPS is what the people did. Now, Kesa, we talk about two different things. You're talking about two different things. You misunderstood him. Two different things. Nice, how my ADHD is already projected to the chat. I love it. I love it. Lovely, lovely. No, but maybe bad stats are making a difference for sure. They definitely gonna make a difference. They will make a difference for sure. You are. You are, my man. You are. 100%. You absolutely are. Come on, boss, faster. We could time this. You have 6 minutes, 2 bosses left. Timeable. Especially this boss right here should not take that long. Should not take that long. Have no fear, Yuri is here. Yay! Yuri is here. Na 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 dum da dum 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 yum num 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 meow 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 Nice. Yeah, never mind. Rotten food. There was a lot of rotten food. There was a lot of rotten food. There was a lot. Still timeable, guys. Copium, still timeable. We can do it. Release ASAP. Use the teleporter. Let's go.
So I want you to make some noise for yourself and everybody who's surrounding you right now, and for all the DJs that played for you here tonight. At the count of 3,
1, 2, 3. Let's make sure we're gonna trigger the event ASAP. Yeah, the people will trigger this. You guys are wow! Dying was even faster. Look at this. Dying was even faster. The people that died and teleported over here, they're even faster. They triggered this event. It's like theater of pain. That was all intentional. All intentional. Everything worked as planned. Look at that. And Jailer Heroic today on the menu, guys. I want you guys, as always, to have a lot of fun and stay cozy. But please keep in mind, we're progressing this, we're working on this, we're gonna wipe a few times. I don't even know if we're gonna kill it today. That all depends on our performance, but we will see. Guys, can we stop getting bow drifters? I gotta be honest, if we're getting this dungeon a lot of bow drifters. A lot of bow drifters. Because we have literally 3 people that, with the healer 3 people that don't even focus anything. The only 2 people that do damage on something is me and Harkley. It's me and Harkley, and we're just splashing damage. That's why we had a lot of bow relics this dungeon. I think bow relic is always a good indicator for how good a key will be. If you proc a bow relic, even though you want that's a good indicator for, yeah, something is going wrong. Forever young. No, we already checked this. The Bow Relic does not have less HP. The Bow Relic is also not giving itself the debuff for damage reduction. No. No, we checked this already. We had a deep dive into that topic already. Because it is somehow always Bow Relic that's going to be the one that's triggered. It's the reason why we think this is a confirmation biases, of course. Only the bad memories will be pronounced in your mind, of course. Why did I wanted to lay on hands on you? Timed, hey. Messy but timed. Nice. No trinket. No trinket. Oh, I will never get the trinket. Oh, thank you so much for the try, Mr. Royd, but keep it for your repair costs. I have that one. Your package protector. That means you need to protect your package. Always protect your package from the heat, guys. Dip it in cold water. I also don't need the neck, guys. I don't even need loot anymore. Thank you so much for all trying to trade me, but I don't need. There's only one item I really want. 2 items. It's a trinket. I only need trinkets. Everything else is already with this paladin best in slot. And thanks to you guys carrying me, helping out, and getting the dungeons done that we do. Thank you so much. Mwah. I want you guys to get ready for the jailer raid. I want you guys to get ready. I will probably log over to Druid and tank on Druid.
Nothing less. Nothing more. 'Cause the hardest styles of dance music is what we do it for.
Weekend warriors. This is what we live for. This is what we die for. All in our love for the harder styles. May your energy and dedication be with us forever. This was DEF CON 1 Festival 2017.
Wait! Why that he's not joining? And wait, did we really listen to the whole set today? What the fuck? We never made it like 3 hours through this. Would trade you St. Louvre? St. Louvre. I wish. And I wish you were here. Grand barbecue cheese. Let's see. Let's see how that one looks. Let's see how that looks. Oh, shoot him at Gavin. And double big chicken. Da 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 da. Mwah. Love. Ah ha ah ha ha. I sent you some love back, my man. Thank you so much. What is that? An onion. Greasy. Barbecue, grand barbecue grease. Not cheese. Grand barbecue grease. I'm eating. That means hamster cam. Oh. Pump music. It's also time to take your shirt off, chat. It's so hot. Hope you have a wonderful summertime. I don't get into 15 keys. I hate my life. Oh no! Oh no! Let me scale Night Fade. Let me go Night Fade. Let me go Night Fade. I will either tank on a Druid or DPS on a Druid. Getting ready for the raid. And as I told you, we will be doing some PoE streams tonight. Boomy, okay. Okay. Keybinds. That's what I mean. Look at this ugly, guys. Look at this ugly mount. Look at this ugly mount. That's what I mean. Are you already at the raid, Yuri? Are you also going to join with the DK today? If not, let me walk over there, get into the raid, so we save the ID. Let me walk over there. Oh, that can about self tanking. Okay. So we continuously have the ID that's really good for next week. Or maybe tomorrow. Guys, I don't know if I told you, but I don't have raid tomorrow. I don't have main raid tomorrow. We are totally down to do Jada tomorrow again. We have a lot of things that we can do. First make chicken done, that means I'm gonna hop into the grand barbecue cheese. Let's see about this one. Smells good. Interesting. Interesting. Actually a good one. Whoever told me to get this one, good idea. I like it a lot. But it's greasy as fuck. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Heroic Jailer Fun is the group called. Heroic Jailer Fun. $280. Damn. Wait, before you invite everyone. Wait. Yuri, wait before you invite everyone. Let my viewers come first. Let my viewers come first. Otherwise, we're going to be sorting out a lot of randoms later on after one wipe. By the way, we're going to meet in Discord again. Anyone else in my chat who wants to join? Yeah, rating is also cross-faction, yep. Chat, who else in my chat wants to join as well? Come on guys, I would love to have at least a setup of 2 to 6. That's 360. That was a good burger. As good as McDonald's can be. As good as McDonald's can be. Chat, anyone else who wants to join? I would love to have a heal on the DPS, at least from my chat, joining us. At least that we have a setup. To run this boss. What is this music? Chill. Where's my chat? Why am I a dying streamer? I remember Symbiote Show also wanting to. Idon is a familiar name. I saw this already. Sounds like a familiar name. He joined yesterday as well, you sure? I do remember the name. Guys, I would at least love you to be. I would love to at least have a 10 people set up of my raid, my stream. I know Symbiote Show is coming as well. I mean, we can go. We can start with this setup. I mean, we can start, but guys, just be patient. Be patient. Just be patient. This guy slaps so hard. Yeah, you should. Oh, you probably should kite this set. Trash mechanics. Freaking trash mechanics. Chat. I know some of you wanted to join. Maybe you guys didn't realize it's 8 p.m. I would love if you guys would hop in there. Of course you can join also later. That's totally fine. We're meeting in Discord, by the way. Oh, I have caps lock on. Wonderful. Meow. Elatariel, I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you in more than 1.5 years. I was like, do I know that name? Mate, your last message was on the 25th of February 2021. I wish you, at this point, definitely happy birthday, happy new year, happy Easter and twice. A lot of things, my man. A lot of things. Damn. Interesting. Guys, we can definitely start like this. And I would love to start like this. For now, we have 2 randoms in the group. I wish that more people from my chat would come. Sad to be a dying streamer. Say it again. I know the joke gets old, I know. I know the joke is getting old. I know. I could come on Hunter, gotta have some food first though. Yeah, I will have some spots for you, don't not worry. Who left as well? Oh no, no one on. You will have some spots for you, no worries. And guys, please meet up in Discord. You don't have to, but please play the mechanics correctly. I want to see you soaking, I want to see you do the mechanics correctly. Meow. Obviously you don't have to join Discord, but please play the mechanics correctly. I want to see you guys soaking the things correctly and doing your stuff correctly, especially if you don't join Discord. I just joined Discord to make it easier for you guys. Oh, I missed that Indian voice telling us to good luck. The Shamrocks. I missed that, Mad Max. I missed that. Where is my boy Yuri? There is my boy Yuri. Where's the DK? The DK locked over to his Demon Hunter. Because he's taking on this demon hunter. Can I come, hamster? No, yeah. When have so many familiar names. So many familiar names. Oh, that's not even that long ago. That's not even that long ago. Oh, you're unfollowed. Who are you in the group finder? Who are you in the group finder, my man? Tell me. You gotta tell me who you are in the group finder. You didn't have to follow right now. You didn't have to. No worries. That is not a requirement, my man. That's not a requirement. I just need to know who I'm gonna invite. I'm a hunter. Sadly, I don't see a hunter in the group finder. Wow. Is the music too loud? Probably. Now, there he is. Ooh, you gotta make sure you're gonna pump with that item level. Gotta make sure. But I know you will. I know you will. Waitlist. Yes, yeah. I know you will. As always, guys, you can join Discord. You don't have to. 10 out of 12 people can hear me on stream anyway. You can join Discord for immediate calls. You don't have to. You don't have to. Just posted it everywhere. You can, you don't have to. But guys, as always, if you don't join Discord, please make sure you're gonna play the mechanics correctly. I want to see you soaking the tank smash as well. If you don't be in Discord and don't even soak the tank smash, we're gonna have an issue. Not that we both have an issue, but we're gonna have an issue with killing the boss. And that was not a threat. Forgot the raid on my way. Yeah, I was waiting for you, Symbiotro. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for ya. Come, come. Come, come, my lady. Come, come, my lady. Gonna get one more healer and one more DPS. Then we're 239. Then we're at 239. Sticks 5 sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Alright, everyone get ready. Waiting for Symbiote show, then we're gonna pump. And then we're gonna invite more people on the go. Wonderful. Hey, we have a big blaster group. I'm Beastmaster, by the way, yeah. As Beastmaster, you're gonna pump. You're gonna pump like crazy. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you do. Alright, let's summon the people. I wish you guys a wonderful good evening. So, as always, guys, we gotta do regular breaks for all the smoking addicts. I just want to make sure that you guys feel cozy and comfortable today. Please expect some vibes. We have currently 2 random people in the group. Everyone else kind of knows me. I will make the callouts in Discord, so make sure to carefully listen if you... Okay, no, I'm not saying it. If any questions appear about the boss fight, please make sure you're gonna ask, maybe in advance. There's no shame in doing so. Me and Yuri are going to tank today. We know what to do. We're gonna Bloodlust at the beginning in the first phase. We're gonna move this over later on to the last phase. But just to see the first phase a few times, we're gonna do it in the beginning. We have a small group of people. That means that we all need to stay alive. We all need to make sure that we're gonna survive. Because we're a really small group. Everyone individually is really important to the raid. Make sure we're all gonna soak the tank smash. I still think even in a smaller group, we still need to have at least 5 people standing in it. Yeah. So that's at least half of the raid. So you guys please make sure when I have 3 people going away with the runes, that everyone else helps soaking. Always make sure that you not get knocked back into a hole. Don't fall off. This is going to be probably the most reason we're going to wipe tonight, because people are falling off when everyone individually is really important to the raid. I would have to start like this. We have 239. That's important for setup. Please someone remind me to... Never mind, I don't even have that many feasts. So be cozy, expect some wipes if needed. Can always happen. And yeah, let's work on killing this boss today. Everyone is ready. We're gonna start with our first pull. And the first thing that's going to happen in the fight is spread out. Duh. We're gonna spread runes and tank smash. That's what we're gonna get right now. Melees as well, make sure you're gonna spread. Always make sure you leave space under the boss. Always use the holes close to the boss. Please don't use them that are too far away. Don't jump in too early, don't jump in too late. Please use the holes close to the boss. And line of sight. Tank smash. Don't fall off. There's no raw this time. Runes, tank smash, spreading, line of sight. Line of sight, don't be greedy. Spread, tank smash as well. Continue for a second before we wipe, so everyone gets a flow into the fight again. Definitely gotta make sure that we are not exploding in the group. Then we would have one more line of sight and then transition to phase 2. Link weak auras for bombs. Those are the typical raid weak auras, guys. That probably everyone else has already. Yeah, the more people soak, the less damage we take. Yeah. In that moment, we already had like a few people dead, so that might be also a cause. That's what I mean. Every single person in a really small group is really important that you guys do the mechanics. Every single person is responsible. And yeah, I mean, there you go. We have the first 4 dead people were all falling off. Or jumping too early, but at least like falling to die. For the first and the third soak in, I will raw. Second one, we could only, the only thing that we have would be a wind rush. That would be the only thing that we had in the second. We continue with Bloodlust in the beginning. We're gonna spread, we're gonna have runes afterwards. Tank Smash is also coming. Use the holds close to the boss. Line of sight. Don't be greedy. Please don't be greedy. Just play it safe, guys, and we're gonna make it. Kill our mage. Don't fall off. Help soaking. Spread tank smash. Spread line of sight, I mean. Run away. Best advice is always to run in our walking way. We go counterclockwise. That would make it easy for you guys to position the runes immediately. Tank smash. Too many people dead. Please don't fall off. And yeah, for the second soak in, we don't have a movement CD. Shouldn't be an issue for Demon Hunters, for example. Holy shit, what's happening with the music? I wouldn't worry about. I wouldn't worry about this at this moment. Like, everyone should get a feeling for this again, and then we're Gucci. This is only happening in the first phase, so I would not worry right now. Give everyone the experience again. It does not matter just for the. I mean, you will get damage from the other person exploding next to you, but otherwise, like, now, you can still jump in the same hole. You both will be knocked out. You just take the explosion damage, but you still will be teleported up.
On purpose.
Well, it depends if you jump in the same time and you don't take the extra damage. It just if someone else jumps like 1 second after you, then he will die as well, or you will die as well.
And as always, guys, if anyone in chat wants to still join the raid, guys, please just tell me. Please just tell me. Right now we are just in the wait list. Did you ask for a table? I gave you one. We're gonna spread, make sure we're gonna leave some space under the boss. Then we have runes, tank smash. He soaks us in. Preferably dodge in the direction where we are running anyway, counterclockwise. Runes next. For next soak in, we do not have any movement speed, so you guys be on your own. Line of sight. Don't be greedy, please. Tank smash. Don't fall off. Runes afterwards. Help soaking, please. No movement speed. Run. Spread and then line of sight. Get ready for line. Spread and tank smash. Help soaking, guys. Runes. Runes are coming next. Line of sight should happen. Never mind. Tank smash. Line of sight, there you go. Don't be greedy. Transition to phase 2. Wonderful. Make sure you spread. Always make sure you don't stand in those lines. Don't cross those lines. I mean, don't stand in the cross of those lines as well. Make sure you don't fall off. Decimator's coming pretty soon. Tanks will deal with the tank mechanic. People with the runes, make sure you're gonna go under the boss. Don't get knocked. Please spread out and make sure you have a free space under the boss. Runes go under the boss, please. Otherwise no one will help you. Yeah. You don't jump off in the second phase. That's what I mean, guys. If you have questions, please ask. If this is not clear as a normal, please just ask in advance, guys. Otherwise, pretty good. Just with the spread, especially in phase 2, make sure we're gonna spread around the boss. The people with the runes can immediately go under the boss. Making progress, looking really good. Damage could be a little bit better, sure. It's 66% when we transition, could be a little bit better. But it's fine, it's fine. In the last phase, when we talk about... Yeah, no, phase 3 is not just boss dead. In the phase 3, the runes, I will call one person who is going to suicide. The other person will stack under the boss with the heal absorb. We're gonna spread this with all other people. Gonna heal that one off. The other person just stays solo. And before he's getting mind controlled, after the heal debuff runs out, suicides.
Just this question when I got the rune, second phase, I would like to like disengage into the boss, but there was like people around there, so it was before the explosive or something like you had all the rings, so I didn't want to go inside there, I guess.
So there will always be some explosions around the boss, but there should always be a safe spot under the boss. The timing is overlapping in heroic, so it's going to be tightly tuned. Rangers should not be that far away, so they can still have time to go in there, but it is tightly tuned. Making progress, chat. We're making progress. Really like that. So we're gonna start with the spread. Then runes. Then tank smash. And help soaking the tank smash, please. Don't fall off. He soaks us in. I'm gonna raw for you. We continue with runes. Please use the one close to the boss. Tank smash also coming soon. Line of sight. Now we're gonna get a tank smash. Don't fall off. Help soaking. There's no movement speed for the next one. You're on your own. Runes. Spread tanks. Spread line of sight. And tank smash is coming. Don't fall off. Have to roll right now. Help. You're on your own. Last runes. Spread out. Tank smash, then line of sight. It wasn't last runes. Line of sight was last runes. Make sure you spread, don't stand in the crosses. Phase 2. Decimator, we're gonna spread, then Decimator. Please always leave a free spot under the boss, don't get knocked off. Look where the Decimator is. Don't get knocked into a hole, please. Spread runes under the boss. Runes under the boss. Symbiote show you again, you need to start going under the boss. Continue for practice. Don't get knocked off. Guys, please pay attention. I'm even calling it. Runes. Under the boss. Stun them, knock them off. Don't fall off. More folk, we need more damage on the mind control people, guys. There you go, last phase. Sure, a lot of people dead. Let's see it really quick, so everyone can see it. Definitely make sure we're gonna rest our tank. And continue for practice. Rangers have a lot of movement to do here. Rangers, make sure you're gonna spread out and bait the defile away. Don't fall off. Rangers, make sure you're gonna spread far away from the boss. Not in the boss. Break the chains, tank taunt. And help soaking. It's all good. It's all, yeah, I saw it. It's all good. Spread around the boss. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. There are ads spawning now. Make sure we're gonna kill the ads. They really don't have much HP. Don't get knocked off. One person would be stacking under the boss. It doesn't matter right now. You would help soaking like this. You don't need to suicide immediately. You just take the heal absorb. It doesn't deal damage on you. And before the cast is done, before your debuff is gone, not the rune but the other heal absorb, then you suicide. It gives you like a window of like 12 seconds to continue doing damage. That is the whole phase. That's all the last phase. We now saw the whole boss fight. Now it's about execution. And we can end this immediately. And then I'm gonna start playing Path of Exile.
For MC people, can we use their question?
Yeah, this is possible. Only if you are not the one who is getting mind controlled, because that can be grieving.
I was just wondering, are the melee spreading out to one side or just around the boss? Because if they can just try to make us melee ranged, be close to the boss on one side and melee to the other side, easier for us to stack under the boss to those who are targeted at the first one.
This phase, they're gonna be spread really far away from the boss to bait the defile, really far away that we don't even have to deal with this as melee. And then they have to run in for the group soak, where he's beaming towards Azeroth. Otherwise, rangers will be always spread. Either far, then close around the boss. Priority for around the boss, of course, do have the melees.
And on the last phase, is it like your own ad is spawning there, so you just interrupt it, or so it becomes continuous, or?
So we don't have a DK for Mass Grip. That would have been nice, but it would be nice if everyone who spawns one could interrupt one. For the healers, for example, that wouldn't work. But yeah. Let's get to this phase again, and we're gonna see how we're gonna manage the ad control. I saw some Ring of Pieces that were wonderful. We have
I haven't made any shot if that's working completely.
yeah, I would say like just go to this phase again and then we see. Definitely we need to ad control them, but let's get there first. One step after another. Funsham, I have no idea. I have no idea what you're saying. Like, is there a reason to start on outside? I don't know. When the boss is standing in the beginning here, this is like literally the middle. So I don't know what means like starting outside. It's so I think that the answer to the question is no. There's no reason to start outside, there's no reason to start inside, there's no reason. You can start the boss fight wherever you want. I like this position right here because it's like literally between 3 holes. And the people have the shortest path. Like stacking the boss spread out. Then we have runes. And then we have tank smash after the runes. Tank Smash, have soaking. Don't fall off. He soaks us in. Dodge in the direction counterclockwise. Our running way. We continue with runes, line of sight. Use the runes close to the boss. The holds to the boss. Don't move the boss in there, Yuri, please. Kill our tank. I'm gonna combat dress him. Spread out. Runes, tank smash. Yeah, you gotta accept them immediately. You rest with 100%. I can rest you in a tank smash. Why? But we don't have a tank. Yeah, don't have a rest for the other tank. Just jump into a hole. Please listen to the calls. If I call for a line of sight after runes, there's no need to move the boss away. But I have to admit, we're making progress. We're making progress. I don't think it's good. Like, of course, I expect this boss to not die in one try, but we're getting better and better. We're getting better and better. It would be nice if we could reach a little bit more damage. Like 60% would be really cool, transitioning into phase 2. But I don't know yet if this is really like going to be an issue. We're gonna see later on if this is really going to be an issue. Especially with Bloodlust in the beginning. We're gonna spread. Afterwards, we're gonna do runes. Please check where other people are like positioning themselves. Maybe try to not pick the same hole as someone else. If someone is already standing on a hole, yeah, he was first. Tank smash. He soaks us in afterwards. I'm gonna raw for you. We're gonna have runes. After the runes, we're gonna have line of sight. There's one close to the boss, the pillar. Line of sight.
Oh, fuck.
Spread the tank smash. Runes. He soaks us in afterwards. We don't have movement speed. We're gonna continue with runes. We're gonna spread into tank smash. Line of sight. Why am I mixing these all the time? Sorry. Don't be greedy. Tank smash. I taunted Yuri. Watch out. Runes. Runes, tank smash, line of sight. Tank smash. Line of sight. Last one. Phase 2. After the spread. So we're gonna start with spreading decimator. Spread decimator. Don't fall off. Look where he is. Spread mind control people under the boss. Don't run immediately through other people and stack with them. That caused a few people to die right there. How much HP does the boss has? What were we missing out on one dead person? Is this 52? This is 92. I can't read. I can't read the font of my UI. I don't know what to say. What is the name of the tank smash? It's Martyrdom is Misery. I'm gonna pay attention to the Misery this time. Let's see who is soaking the tank switch and who not. How's it going? Any progress? Oh yeah, we already made it to phase 3. So I have high hopes. I have high hopes. We just need to execute it really well because everyone is important in the group. We're gonna spread. We're gonna have runes next. Please make sure you don't jump into the same hole this time. Use the ones closest to the boss. There are literally 3 holes around the boss. You're gonna have tank smash afterwards. Please help soaking. He soaks us in. We're gonna raw for you. Gonna continue with runes afterwards. Use the ones closest to the boss. Line of sight. Don't be greedy. You're gonna spread. Tank smash, don't fall off. Runes afterwards. We have no movement speed, so watch out. Runes are coming. We're gonna spread, we're gonna line of sight afterwards. Spread out. Tank smash. Runes. Stay alive. Wipe it. Too many people dead. One more try, then we're gonna do a quick break afterwards. We're gonna spread out. After spreading, we're gonna get the runes. Tank smash also coming. Tank smash. Runes next. It really helps if you dodge when he soaks us in, if you dodge in the right direction. Line of sight. Don't be greedy. Tank smash is coming. After tank smash we're gonna have the runes. No movement speed for this one, you're on your own. You have to move the boss really far. Spread line of sight. Tank smash. Runes. Make sure you guys stay alive. Use maybe personals if needed. Use personals if needed. People just ticking down. Last runes. Last line of sight also coming. Wipe it. Yeah, we need to stay. We need the people to stay alive. Let's do a quick break for everyone. Get some oxygen. Of course, heal felt low on this one, especially because of our healer dying. We only had 2 healers alive. I hopped in the queue again. Maybe let me get 1-2 DPS and 1 additional healer. 2-3-9 should be a fitting setup. I do not go for like 2-4-14, maybe 2-4-12. So we have more healers than the regular size. Alright, we're in a break right now. We have a fitting setup. Yeah, we're sitting at 2-4-11. That should be plenty of heal right now. I'm not worried about this. Now I'm really not worried. I want to thank you guys again for yesterday's stream, by the way. The Pokemon opening was really cool. I really enjoyed that a handful of people, like, I don't know, there's what, like 19, 20 people watching me sorting in my binder for the Pokemon cards. For me, this is a really soothing activity, and it seems like you guys enjoyed it more than I thought you would. Maybe you all fell asleep or something. I don't know, this is also the case, but I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Then I'm good with that as well. What is he doing?
What up, Scruffy?
I think he hates me nowadays.
I don't know yet, to be honest with you. I can't say yes or no yet because I don't know.
That's inconclusive. That's inconclusive. So let's summon the people. We have now a DK tank, especially for the last phase that we already saw. So therefore, gonna have enough at control. Yeah, Unity, I know, Unity is not working again. Yeah, I know. Alright, as always, we're gonna start with a spread. Afterwards, you're gonna get runes, then tank smash. If you're not affected by the runes, make sure you come close to the tanks. Please don't explode in the middle of the group. You're gonna move. I have raw for you. The runes are coming next. Use the ones closest to the boss. Line of sight. Don't be greedy. Spread into tank smash. He's soaking us in. We have no movement cooldown. Everyone on their own. Runes are coming pretty soon. Use the one closest to the boss. Line of sight coming soon. Line of sight after the spread. Don't be greedy. Tank smash. Runes. He's soaking us in again, this time again, no raw. Runes. Spread, line of sight. Tank smash first. This was the last one. Continue for practice. Don't send in those lines, guys. We're gonna start with spreading Decimator. Do not fall off. Runes in the middle, under the boss. Help them, knock them out. Focus them. Decimator's coming. Runes under the boss. Do not get knocked off. Remember, the middle is also a hole. Keep on going for practice. Runes under the boss. I'm gonna spread. We're gonna spread out. Always leave a spot under the boss. There should not be a void zone under the boss. Last runes. Just help them, CC them, and knock them out. Don't fall off. Get ready for last phase. Gonna practice this one as well. Obviously boss HP way too high, but keep on practicing. Ranges. Spread far away from the boss. Bait the DeFi. Don't fall off. Rangers still stay spread away from the boss. Move the boss. Don't stand in there. Soak the beam. Don't stand in DeFi. Don't stand in the DeFi. That will be the moment I wanted to see. About the spread into DK grip. But I think this is probably self-explanatory. That would be now a time for mass grip. You're gonna see stun them, kill them. That's it. We have the same people continuously either getting mind controlled. We have Slavey like not consistently, but frequently getting mind controlled as the only one. We have Xenex dying pretty early on from falling off somehow. We have Ludacris dying as well. And we have Symbiote Show as well. Don't want to name call. This is also not meant in any offensive way, but I need you guys to step up your game. We cannot have the same people dying pretty early on in the fight.
But wait, this time I died in the tank combo.
Please, pardon me?
I know I messed up like in like 2 pulls, but this time I died in the tank combo when I was soaking.
You had 4 stacks of Tyranny that was taken with 11k. This is the spread out with the beams, with the lines in between. That means you took 3 additional lines. That was ticking you down a lot. Yeah, you died from the tank smash, true. But the only reason why you had low health is because you were literally standing in every shit that you can avoid standing in.
Okay.
Sometimes when we spread out, there are lines between somewhere and a player. Don't make sure we're not standing in those lines. This goes for everyone, especially. This was just an example with ice spreading right now, but otherwise everyone, make sure you don't stand in there. This applies to Unbreakable as well. He took even more damage than Ice Burning. Percy as well. Both 200k. Just to name some examples. We're gonna start with spreading out. Runes. If you don't have runes, make sure you come close to the tank. Come close to the tank if you don't have runes. Tank smash. Please do not jump too late, guys. He soaks us in. I'm gonna raw for you. Don't need to move the boss right now. Don't fall in a hole. We're gonna get runes next. After runes, we're gonna line of sight. This is the runes close to the boss. Line of sight. Don't be greedy. That was a nasty paralyze. Tank smash. No movement speed. Runes. Tank Smash coming soon. Yeah, that's a line of sight, sorry. I'm literally twisting them the whole time. Tank Smash coming now. Runes. He's soaking us in, no movement CD. Those are the last runes. We're gonna get a tank smash, line of sight. Spread is also coming in between. There you go. Tank smash. Line, line, line. Don't stand in those beams in between. Wonderful. Phase 2. Starting with spread, then decimator. We're gonna get spread into runes. It's the wombo combo. Get ready for being under the boss if you have the runes now. There's nothing more tricky that we should see. Let's wipe it, go again. Too many people dead. Just jump in a hole and let's go again. The only thing I wanted to see is the first spread into runes. That's a tricky overlap. Making sure that we're not getting mind controlled. Not falling off. Can't say much about my death.
But to Scruffy, till you told me about those lines. I mean, I knew about them when I saw the video guide, but till you told me about it, I couldn't see the lines, so I changed my details from 2 to 4, and now I was able to see the lines and avoid them. So if someone else doesn't see the lines, you can make your details higher, I guess.
Okay, the next people are Xenex, making sure if we don't have movement CD and the soak in appears, use something yourself, disengage or something. Unbreakable, don't stack up with other people, but that's probably not necessarily your own fault. The priest that already left, he just fell off. No wonder he left, and yeah, other people then jumped. Symbiote, you had a healer for me. Can you text her, please? Ah, random people again. You bring one person, 2 tries, he leaves. Ah, yeah. I hate pug raids. What was his name? Ignore Ox Paradox. God, so annoying. Why are random people so annoying? I have no idea. If she needs time, then we need to start like this. Then we need to start like this. It's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna heal in the meantime, no worries. Let me get some mana and then we can start. We're gonna start with spreading. If you don't have runes, go close to the tank, soak the tank smash. Run. We're gonna have runes next. Line of sight. Don't be greedy. Gonna get runes next. Spread. Tank smash. Runes. He soaks us in. We don't have movement cooldown for this one. We're gonna spread line of sight afterwards. Don't be greedy. Get ready for line. Runes, move the boss a little bit, please. No movement. Runes. Spread. Tank smash. Line. Last time line of sighting. Positioning in phase 2. Spread decimator. Don't fall off, please. Please. Wipe it. But that's a lot of people falling off. All at once. Wipe it. Wrong muted checks. Can I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man? How's it going? Oh, it could be better, could be worse. Your WoW got corrupted again? What the fuck? How is that possible? How is that possible? I really don't know what you're doing, but yeah, consistent failing needs to stop. Every individual person is important. Felt way safer this time with the heal. Thank you so much. Meow. Alright, we're gonna start with spreading out. Then runes. If you don't have the runes, go close to the tank and help tank smash. Runes. If you don't have runes, go close to the tank. He soaks us in. I'm gonna raw. I'm gonna have runes. Get ready for line of sight. Don't be greedy. Tank smash is coming soon. No movement. We're gonna get runes. We're gonna spread. Our side is coming, get ready. Please. Dodge those beams, guys. I see people just standing in there. Runes. No movement. Runes. Spread, tank smash. Line of sight, last line for this phase. Don't stand in those lines. Alright, we're gonna start spreading phase number 2. Start spreading. Decimator coming immediately. Please, check your positioning. Look where the Decimator is coming from. Don't get knocked into something. Please guys, I call it. Spread runes under the boss, go. Decimator is coming next. Decimator. Don't get knocked off. Guys, the middle also counts as a whole. Please. Runes under the boss. Knock them out. Knock. Don't get knocked off. Don't get knocked off. Soon, phase 3. Around about 30 seconds. Spread. Last runes. Knock them out. Transition afterwards. Don't get knocked off. Last spread. Transition. Good damage. 40 is okay. Alpha Kin, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate this. Ranger spread. Decimator. Don't get knocked. Rangers spread for defile. That's why Rangers should please spread, not stand in melee range, some bitch show. Mandalore as well. Soak the beam. Spread slightly around the boss. We're gonna mass grip everything. Make sure we're gonna interrupt and control the ads. Mass grip. Don't get knocked. Please CC the ads, stun the ads. Kill the ads. Eldar heraus. Out. No need to immediately suicide, but that's already fine. Walk out of the defile. Continue. Still continue. Still continue. Don't get knocked. Range is spread for DeFi. That was a good spread. The ads needs to be controlled. If you have anything for the... Never mind. Yeah, wipe. Jump in the hole, otherwise pretty good. We just need to make sure that the people that consistently die don't die. That's it. I can do one more only? Really? I want to keep going till 11, but okay. Like, I like to see that we're making progress. But I think for now we're doing expectable things. I don't think we're in the spot that I did not expect to be. I think you're doing good. I understand that people are melting. I understand. I totally get it. I totally get it. Alphakin, again, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Totally understand. Any spots open? Checks gun. As soon as Harkley is stepping out, I'm gonna bring you in. How about that? We're gonna switch around then. I think that's what we could do. Even worse than ew. Please Bloodlust this time in the last phase, not in the first phase. Saving the Bloodlust for last. I think it's time that we can do it now. But Checkscan, I also hope you have it WoW running for a little bit longer. Because last time 2 tries and your UI was bugged. Alright, we're gonna start spreading, then we're gonna get runes. If you don't have runes, go closer to the tank and have the tank smash. Get ready for tank smash. He soaks us in. I'm gonna raw for you. Line of sight. Don't be greedy. Tank smash. Runes. Spread, line of sight afterwards. Never mind, I'm sorry, I now completely messed up. Okay, we gotta get runes. Line of sight. Move the boss. Runes. Three people dead already, let's wipe it. Let's wipe it. Jump. I don't think we need to practice anything anymore, we just go for the kill now. There's really no need to practice anything anymore. We have seen everything. Symmetry, I hope the invite worked. Slick Streamer, wish you a wonderful good evening. Checkscan, please come. Checkscan, please come. Slick Stream, mashallah.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
I hope the invite works, Symbiote Show. Mashallah. Checkscan, whisper me. I hope the invite worked. There you go. Alright, we're gonna replace our warrior with a hunter and we get a new healer, so I DPS again. Still need DPS. We're kind of tight tuned. I'm also a little bit scared of bringing like new people because the people had now a lot of like practice. Checkscan, I need you as a DPS. I do need you as a DPS. Are you on Discord? Yes, we are on Discord. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yo. We're going for maximum another hour, by the way. As I said, I don't have raid tomorrow. And for the case that we don't kill it today, we're gonna be doing it tomorrow. Checks and come. Only have an hour. Slick, dude, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row even. Dude, thank you so much. With the tier 1 even. Wow. Getting even better and better. Holy shit. Really appreciate it. As I said, I'm kind of careful right now with bringing new people, filling up the group too much. Because we're actually on the way of killing it. And I don't want to start reprogressing and giving everyone again the experience. Someone leaves. Also, I do think at this point we found a good balance between heal and DPS. Don't necessarily want to scale up the boss or something like that. Want to be a little bit careful. Checks on come. I don't want to be hurrying up too much, but also like we only have an hour. And it's soon 10 PM and I want to do another break. 1 or 2 more tries. Then I'm gonna do a break, or we just kill it right now. Guys, please focus. I know it's hot, I know we are melting. So we're gonna spread. Afterwards we're gonna get runes. If you don't have runes, come closer to the tank. Please don't jump in the same holes. Tank smash, we're gonna get soaked in afterwards. I'm gonna raw for you. We're gonna get runes. Line of sight afterwards. Line of sight. Get ready for the tank smash. Runes afterwards. And then he soaks us in. No movement speed this time. You're on your own. Runes, spread, line of sight afterwards. Please don't explode in the group, please. Spread out, get ready for line of sight. Line of sight is coming immediately after. Get ready for the tank smash. Don't stand in those lines. Runes. He's soaking us in again. Again, no movement CD, you're on your own. Runes. Tank smash is coming. Line of sight. This is the last one. Last spread. We're gonna rest Percy in a second. We're gonna spread, we're gonna get runes. The people with mind control, make sure you're gonna go into the middle immediately. Mind control people. We're gonna deal with Decimator afterwards again. Don't get knocked off the platform. Mind control people. Another boss. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Don't get knocked off the platform. Remember, the middle is also a hole. Stay alive. One more minute till transition. Good damage. Mind control in the middle. Don't get knocked off, please. Spread out. Stay alive. Line control in the middle. Under the boss. Those were the last runes. Don't get knocked. Last spread. Save your 3-minute cooldowns, please. Save them for the last phase. Transition coming. Good damage, 29. Really good. Really good. We're gonna bloodlust immediately. Everyone has 3-minute cooldowns ready. We're gonna blast this boss now. It's time, guys. Focus, concentrate. It's the hard part is over. Range is spread far out. Beta DeFi. Don't get knocked. DeFi. Soaking the beam. Break the chains. Soak the beam. Come, soak the beam. We're gonna spread slightly around the boss next. Slightly spread around the boss. We're gonna make sure we're gonna grip the ads. Grip the ads, kill the ads. Masker, please. Don't fall off. You guys, we have to control the ads. They're continuously casting. I don't know where the ads on the sides, guys. The ads. Was a good try. Keep going. This was sadly the ads that killed us. We have to also control them, guys. Oh, wow. Please jump off. Wipe it.
Just saying that when the monk is getting controlled, one of his rings almost yeeted me out in the side of a hole. So yeah, I got lucky.
Meow. Oh, I just said to the Discord.
Shouldn't it just work to just try to interrupt the outer ones and when DK is grabbing the one closest?
DK will grip as much as he can, as much as he has range to it. The ones that are then still standing outside, Typhoon, Ring of Peace, getting into the middle, and we should definitely switch away from the boss and focus them. If they cast, we get minus haste, plus a lot of damage. That was what killed us in that moment. If it wouldn't have killed us, we would have probably wiped because of lack of damage. Because we had like 20 seconds less haste. But yeah, again, I say it after the break again. Meow. Guys, thank you so much, of course, for hanging out today already. Really appreciate it. Banger song. It's so freaking hot. Let me grab a cold, ice cold Red Bull. I need that. Meow. Oh, perfect. I'm back perfectly. Yeah, just checking the attendance, not if you're ready for the fight, don't worry. First of all, our Warlock needs to come back from the break, no worries. Then we're gonna summon people. No worries. Guys, he's still AFK, chill. There he is. Alright, let's summon the people and finally kill the boss. Been spending most my life living in a gangster's paradise. Alright, Jack's gun. Waiting for ya. Guys, I have 4 more feasts. It means we're gonna kill it now. Definitely make sure we're gonna focus. We have still 50 minutes that I wanna go max for today. But those are not needed because I kill it now. By the way, I got in my last main raid, I got this trinket from Lords of Dread, and I don't know if this is good or bad. I just got it for testing. I have no idea if this is good or bad. Alright, we're gonna start with spreading. If you don't have runes, go close to the boss. Habs tank soaking. Tank smash coming. He grips us in afterwards. I'm gonna roar for you. Don't fall in this hole. Continue with runes. Use the one close to the boss. Then line of sight. The hole where the people are jumping in is the one where we're gonna get the pillar spawned. Line of sight, don't greet. Spread. Tank swish. Runes. He will soak us in. Don't fall in this hole. And move the boss. Runes. Line of sight. Line of sight after the spread. Get ready. Be prepared. Don't greet. Tank smash. Help soaking the tank smash. Good job. Runes. He will soak us in. Please don't explode in the middle of the group. Wipe it. 2 people dead. Wipe it. Jump down a hole, please. Wipe it. Guys, please do not explode in the group. It is in your responsibility to be close to an open hole. Just for the case that you're gonna get it. If you can't make it, because you're too far away, that's your fault. After every time he soaks us in, the best advice I can give you is run in the direction we are running anyway. We're moving the boss counterclockwise. So make sure when he soaks us in, you run in that direction. So you don't have to run after the boss as soon as he gets moved. Because then the runes come, you're way too far away. I really don't understand. Like I did not even change my gear from like here to Boomy. But my unity was again not working. That's why my damage is so low. Because my unity is not working. Again. God, I need to take my shirt off. It's way too hot. Way too freaking hot. Meow. Meow, Joe Murray. Meow, meow, Joe Murray. Meow, Joe Murray. Meow, Joe Murray. See you next to tell us when you're ready. I even had trinket issues. Okay, now I should be blasting way more damage. There you go. Because I unequipped Sigil already. Oh, okay. I didn't read the message. No worries. There you go. Let's go. I'm gonna start with a spread. If you don't have runes, come closer to the tank. Tank smash. He soaks us in. I'm gonna roll for you. Runes next. And line of sight. Tanks, spread, tank smash. Runes. Please continue having soaking the tank smash, guys. He soaks us in, no movement CD. Runes. Spread, tank, soak. Line of sight, I'm sorry. Tank soak is coming now. Don't send in those lines. Runes. He soaks us in. We continue with runes. Make sure you guys stay alive. Do everything correctly, please. Spread. Tank soak. Line of sight is the last one. Afterwards we're gonna spread one more time. Don't send on those lines. Don't set on holds. Transition. We're gonna spread that Zameda afterwards. Don't fall off. We're gonna spread. One more combo. Spread. The people with the runes, make sure immediately into the middle. In the middle, guys. In the middle. The hunter that's far away needs a lot of focus. Good job. Hard part is done. Really good. Now you're gonna make sure you don't fall off, guys. And everything is Gucci. Don't fall off. Spread. Runes under the boss. Don't fall off. In around about 1 minute we transition to last phase. Runes under the boss. Stun the people. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Transition in 30 seconds. Spread. We're gonna get runes pretty soon. Decimator pretty soon. Don't fall off. Runes plus Decimator. Don't fall off. Wipe it, guys. The middle also counts as a whole. Wipe it. So the only time people died in this fight was falling off. Please don't. Please die quick by jumping off. Guys, you can just jump in a hole to die. Yeah, I agree. I don't understand why wiping is now the issue that we need to improve on. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's a bit, that even happens in my guild raid. That even happens in my guild raid. That's not a big deal. Alright, focus, guys. We can do it. We almost did it. Everyone, just please watch out what you are doing yourself. Do your job correctly. We're gonna spread out. Runes are coming next. If you don't have any runes, come closer to the tank. Everyone else help soaking the tank smash. He's soaking us in. They're gonna raw for us. We're gonna continue with runes. Use the ones closest to the boss. After runes, we're gonna have line of sight. Line, line, line. Tank smash after spread. Help soaking. Runes. Afterwards he's soaking us in. No movement cooldown. Everyone on your own. Runes afterwards. Get ready. Be prepared that you might get the runes. Line of sight after this one. Get ready. Runes. Tank smash. No movement CD. Stay alive, guys. Runes. Phase is soon over. Good damage. Spread. Tank smash soon. Line of sight. We're gonna spread one more time. Transition to phase 2. Don't sit on holds. We're gonna start with spreading Decimator. Don't fall off, please. And the last hard part is coming. We're gonna spread again. And the runes, the mind control people, immediately under the boss. Go under the boss. And help them immediately. Wonderful. Really good. Now make sure you're gonna stay alive. Never fall off. Remember, the middle is also a hole. Don't fall off. Please. We're gonna spread out again pretty soon. Mind control. Go fast, guys. Help the people, help the people, help the people. Spread decimator. You're transitioning in 70 seconds. Keep on pumping. Spread decimator, mind controls. Under the boss, please. Please stop slacking. Please stop stacking. Dear melees. Transition in 40 seconds. We're gonna get everything one more time. Spread mind control. Last mind control people. Where's our... Get the people out of here. Don't fall off. Transition, last phase after the spread. Transition, last phase. Dude, you cannot fall off twice. Dude, you're just wasting, you're just scaling the boss. And Bloodlust. Rangers, fast spread. Decimator. Don't fall off. Please, don't fall off. Defire. Run out of this. Soak the beam on the boss. Afterwards, please mark the boss away. Soak that beam. Afterwards, we're gonna spread slightly around the boss. We're gonna grip the ads in. Slightly spread around the boss. Don't go too far away. Try to stay in mass grip range. Kill the ads. Focus. Focus, interrupt. Don't fall off. Guys, why do we not move the boss away? Dear tanks, why do we not move the boss away? That was a kill. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I really don't like the fact that I had to whisper with the DK because he's not. Wow. Oh, the answers that he's giving in whispers is really tough. Oh, Jesus. Spread out. So that was not meant to you. Runes. If you don't have runes, come closer to the tank. Come to the tank. Tank smash. He soaks us in. Gonna roll for you. You're gonna get runes, then line of sight. Line of sight, get ready. Runes, tank smash. He soaks us in. No movement CD this time. You're on your own. Spread out. Line of sight, line of sight, line of sight's coming. Line of sight. No movement CD, you're on your own. Runes. Tank smash is coming soon as well. Tank smash. Line of sight. Afterwards we're gonna spread one more time. Good damage. Don't set on holds. Transition. We're gonna start with spread, then decimator. Don't fall off. Mind control people, let's go. To the middle. Wipe it. No rest for the tank. Sorry, the DK. It's time, guys. It's time. Let's kill the boss. We're gonna spread. After the spread, we're gonna have runes. If you don't have runes, come closer to the tank smash. Everyone else helps soaking the tank smash. Please don't explode in the group. He soaks us in, I'm gonna raw for you. Gonna continue with runes next. Position yourself already. Line of sight. Tank smash. Runes after. He soaks us in. No movement cooldown this time. You're on your own. Really good heal. Runes. Line of sight after. Spread, then line of sight, I'm sorry. Spread and get ready for line of sight. Tank smash. Have tank smash. Runes. Runes. I'm gonna get one more tank smash. Spread, tank smash afterwards. Tank smash. Line of sight afterwards. After line of sight, we're gonna spread one more time. Transition. Good damage. We're gonna start with spreading. Decimator. Don't fall off. Spread people with the runes in the middle. Don't fall off. Spread. Runes pretty soon. Runes close to the boss, please. Don't fall off. Close to the boss, please, with the runes. We're gonna spread. Don't fall off, it's in the middle. Don't fall off, it's in the middle. Transition in 30 seconds. We're gonna get one more rune, spread. And the decimator as well. Oh, okay. Oh. There you go, Bloodlust. Don't get knocked off. Watch. Guys, watch. Defile. Tank break the chain. Stay alive. Soak the beam, guys. Soak the beam. Don't fall in this hole. Afterwards, spread around the boss. Don't go too far away. We don't have a mass grip anymore. I need every single person to start focusing the ads. Start focusing the ads. Everyone. As hard as you can. Interrupt, knock whatever you can. Don't get knocked. Anesia in the boss, the other one stays outside. Heal off the heal debuff. Symbiote show you're gonna go suicide pretty soon, as soon as your debuff is about to run out. Spread for defile. Soak the beam, then spread for defile. Soak the beam, spread for defile afterwards. Don't get knocked, it's in the middle. Defile, go away. Spread around the boss, don't go too far away. And we must focus the ads, guys. Focus the ads as hard as you can. Interrupt the ads, nice. Keep the tank alive, he has a debuff. Soak the beam. Enrage is coming soon. Good try. I did not understand why the boss transitioned earlier. Did not understand that. Go again. Symbiote Joe, please make sure that you tell your priest. You missed the pillar in phase 2? Yeah, you too as well, Yuri. You too. I did not? You did. The one that you wanted to go far. You did miss that one. Write it in chat. Symbiote Show, please just tell your priest that she needs to stop dying. That's for like 3 times dying. This is consistent falling off in every try. That must stop. Yeah, and I missed the pillar because I wanted to res our priest. Because the other one who can, the only other person who can combat res is our warlock. I gave up on the priest, nice. Alright guys, focus. Probably last try. Let's just kill it. We're gonna spread. After the spread we're gonna get the runes. If we don't have runes, come close to the tank smash. Tank smash. He soaks us in. I'm gonna raw for you. We're gonna get runes next. After runes, line of sight. Get ready for line of sight. Don't be greedy. Tank smash. runes. After the runes he soaks us in, this time no movement cooldown. You're on your own. Tank smash. Line of sight. Line of sight after the spread. Line of sight after the spread. Runes. And tank smash. Stay alive, please. Runes. Spread and tank smash. Line of sight. Damage is a little bit lower than last time. We gotta step our game. Kill our priest. Phase 2, we're gonna start with spreading. We're gonna start with spreading. Decimator, don't fall off. Do not fall off. Runes under the boss, under the boss. Have to do it in the back. Don't fall off. Spread runes soon. Go under the boss. Don't fall off. Transition in 1 minute. Unbreakable, please rest our mage afterwards, please. In 10 seconds. Runes under the boss. Spread. Don't get knocked off the platform, watch out. I go and rest our mage then. Thank you. Spread. Stay alive, please. Last runes. Transition is coming after this. Damage is not much better. Transition. Range is spread out for DeFi. Fast spread. Please bait. If you're range, bait it away. Decimator, don't fall off. Yeah, that is not really much far away, but soak the beam. Soak the freaking beam. Don't run into the D-file. And let's move away from here. Clockwise. There are two ads extremely far away that will cause some trouble. Yeah. Never mind. We still have minus 60% haste. Yeah, we can wipe that. Anyway, it's 11 PM. We would love to call it a day. I would maybe love to try it tomorrow again. And then people that just continuously die on this boss have to be then removed. Like, I didn't do it today, but we have to do this maybe tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining today. I hope you still enjoyed it. It was really close, but we couldn't make it. I see you guys tomorrow again. Thank you so much. Same people dying the whole time. It's kind of sad. Like, and then individual mistakes, like people falling off. We tried, guys, we tried. But tomorrow is another day and we can try this tomorrow again. I wanted to do some Path of Exile on stream. But I will send you over to my boy Ricardo. He's a little bit mad at me because I told him to shut the fuck up last time. So please, guys, send him some love. Send him some cozy, kind words. He's a little bit pissed about me. So send him some kind words. Guys, I see you tomorrow. 8 PM server time. I see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be playing some Path of Exile tonight. And maybe tomorrow on time, maybe not. Let's assume I'm not. Let's assume I'm not on time. I see you guys tomorrow. Mwah!